Welcome back, I see Boy 92. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dustbite Speedway looks like it has lots of sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can navigate those smoothly without losing speed would perform best. A good balance of grip and steering responsiveness will be key to staying ahead in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back someone and Ezra6. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey Amin-san, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hopefully, you'll enjoy the race today. Hey Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Interesting matchup. The Vauxhall Astra G TCVXR is known for its sporty handling and decent power, especially for a compact car. On the other hand, the Fiat Abarth 124 Spider has a fun lightweight design and sharp agility, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Dustbite Speedway. If the race favors straight-line speed, the Astra might have a slight advantage. But if cornering and agility are key, the Fiat could surprise us. My guess is deplorably Pulse Fiat might edge out a win in this race, but it will be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dustbite Speedway, and in pole position we have Ashta driving a 2010 Fiat Punto Evo Sport. What? Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. First place is held by someone, second place is Lakaiju, and in third place is me, Amy. Lakaiju is now in first place. Maya has moved up to 17. Deplorably has advanced to 27th. Hey Kazishuk, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gravy Graves is making a strong push, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life has climbed to 3rd place. Oscar Wolf has moved up to 4th place. Arayu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Peiska has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Peiska and Sikapol are battling closely for 8th place. Amin-san has made a great move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 18th place. Arayu Serial has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Gina Jones and Arayu Serial are close together, battling for 5th. Gina Jones and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 5th place. Peiska is climbing 2 spots to take 8. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting for 9th place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong push, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is now in 1st place, climbing up 1 spot. Move for Life is also moving up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Le Kaiju is now in 1st place. Peiska and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th. Sikapol and Peiska are fighting hard for 7th. Playboy Cardi climbing fast, now in the top 20, overtaking 3 cars. Peiska has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Peiska and Arayu Serial are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Le Kaiju and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. Sikapol has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sikapol and Arayu Serial are battling closely for 5th place. Peiska has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position to 7th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 8th. Wayne the Train and Maya are now battling closely for 7th place. Peiska is now just a few seconds behind Oscar Wolf. Maya has climbed 2 spots and is now in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Maya and Peiska. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Peiska and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 6th place. Gravy Graves has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Peiska and Amin-san are closely battling for 8th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amin-san and Gravy Graves are battling closely for 7th place. Icy Cream Boy 982 is catching up to Pasca, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 982 and Pasca are fighting for 9th place. Congratulations to Lakaiju on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, the Miss Gracious. We're glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races coming up. Congratulations to Lakaiju for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amin-san for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2008 Pontiac G8 GXP. Great job on pushing through and making those moves. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1998 racing car class is that it was one of the most competitive seasons in Formula One history. The McLaren MP4-13, driven by Mika Häkkinen and David Coulthard, was really dominant that year. And Mika Häkkinen went on to win his first world championship. It was a time when technology was rapidly evolving, and teams were constantly pushing the limits to gain an edge on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you want to race, make sure to pick your car now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Komodo Freak. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are classic Formula One machines from 1998, which makes this race pretty exciting. The Ferrari F300 is known for its strong performance and agility around tricky circuits, like Long Beach, thanks to its balanced design and powerful engine. The Prost, a P01, while a solid car, was often considered a bit less competitive during that season, mainly because of some reliability and handling issues. Given that, I think Grampy Jerf and the Ferrari F300 might have a slight edge in this race. It just has a bit more speed and better handling for tight corners, which are crucial on a street circuit like Long Beach. But, of course, AI driving can be unpredictable, so it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach, and Amy is on pole position. She's driving a classic 1998 McLaren MP 413 turn. Let's see how she does. The race is just starting, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Move for Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Hey everyone. It's pretty interesting how the ranking system works, huh? It's like a roller coaster. Earning points feels good, but losing them can be a bit rough. Just a little tip. If you want to join the ranked fun, make sure to type !ranked so you can get in on the action. Anyway, I'm curious. Who do you think is going to make the biggest move on this race? It looks like Amundsen's car is taking its time. Sometimes these AI cars like to keep us guessing. Don't worry, the action will pick up soon enough. Long Beach is a tricky track. Just sit back and enjoy the chaos. Papa KC is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Athena CNC is making a strong push, up to 7th. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 8th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Playboy Carty is dropping back, falling 7 places to around the 10th position. Amy and Amundsen are closely battling for the top spot, racing neck and neck. Gina Jones is making a strong move up to 1st place. Miley is holding steady in 2nd, close behind Gina. The battle between Amy and Gina Jones is heating up as they race side by side for the lead. Let's Go is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Move for Life is also making a move, now in the 18th place. Amy has advanced 1 position and is now in the lead. Papa KC is now in 5th place. Athena CNC has moved into 6th. Shadow Army is now in 7th. The race is heating up. Naya is making a strong move up the field. Grumpy Jerf is also gaining ground, now in the 11th place. Someone just overtook 1 car and is now in 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 14th place. Let's Go is now in 15th place. Move for Life is moving up to 16th place. Jackal has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. The battle for 1st is heating up. The Miss Gracias has moved up to 17th place. Jackal is dropping back to 10th place. Amy is climbing to 1st place. Katashuk is moving up to 2nd place. Maya is gaining fast time. Jackal closing the gap by 18.7 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Jazz is also moving up one spot to take 6th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Wow, Amy really took the win. Congratulations. That was an exciting race. You did an amazing job out there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2019 Radical SR3. Its lightweight design and focus on track performance make it a strong contender for a race at NOAA Motorsports Park. The Radical SR3 is built specifically for agility and speed on twisty circuits, which could give it an edge over some of the more powerful but heavier cars in the list. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Jaguar F-Type SVR is known for its powerful V8 engine and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge in a race at NOLA Motorsports Park. On the other hand, the Lotus Emira is lighter and more agile, which might help it navigate the twists and turns more efficiently. If it were purely about raw power, I might lean toward Reinecke in the Jaguar. But if finesse and quick maneuvering are key, the Lotus could surprise us. Overall, I think it's going to be an exciting match. But I feel like the Jaguar might have a slight advantage in this specific setting because of its power and stability. But don't count out the Lotus just yet. Hey Black Alpha 38. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Reinecke is starting on pole in a sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type SVR. Let's see if she can hold that lead in these modern slow cars. Reinecke has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place. Move for Life is currently in third position. The race is underway. IC Creamba 982 has moved up to 5th place. Someone is making a strong push and overtook 3 cars to take 6th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Marty Freeze is now in the 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 7th position. Global Odsel has just overtaken someone to move up to 13th place. Katzishok and Global Sexel are now battling closely for that same position. Marty Freeze and Maya are also fighting hard for 15th place. Marty Freeze and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Azer6 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Playboy Carty and Schmerzenlive are locked in a tight fight for 18. IC Creamboy 92 and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Marty Freeze is advancing 1 spot to reach 15th place. Wayne the Train and IC Creamboy 92 are battling closely for 6th place. Nightcrawler is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Someone and Nightcrawler are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Global Sexel is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Schmerzenlieb is climbing 1 spot to 16th place. Maya and Kadishuk are battling closely for the 8th place. Amundsen is advancing to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Someone is moving up to 8th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Life is gaining fast on Reinecki, closing the gap by 6 seconds. IC Boy 92 and another driver are fighting hard for 5th place. Global's Excel and I are locked in a close battle for 11th place. Gina Jones and Move for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Someone is closing in on Isaac Boy 92, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nightcrawler moves up to 9th place. Amy advances to 10th place. Global Cycle climbs to 11th place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. IC Kriamba 92 is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train and IC Kriamba 92 are battling closely for 6th. Eza Shakes has moved up to 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Aminson has moved up to 14th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling, like the Lotus Emira and Jaguar F-Type SVR. The slower lap times from some drivers suggest the track is challenging for maintaining high speeds consistently. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. You really showed off some serious skill out there. And great job to the driver with the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2022 Lotus Emira Type. That's a modern street car that's both sleek and fun to drive. Also, kudos to the driver with the most overtakes. You've earned the 2017 Mercedes-AMG C63. It's a powerful car with some serious attitude. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This has been such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about Wakefield Park is that it's one of the few racing tracks in Australia that was originally built specifically for racing, and it has a very unique layout with a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections. It used to be a motor racing circuit, and is now a popular spot for driving days and racing events. It's known among racing fans for its friendly atmosphere and challenging turns. Hey, and the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Oh wow, that's quite the matchup. The Tatra 2603 is known for its unique design and decent performance for its time, but the Ford Anglia Super 123e has that quirky charm and might surprise us with its handling. Given the cars and their age, I think the Tatra might have a slight edge in raw power and stability, but the Anglia could make up for it with agility around Wakefield Park's twists and turns. It's really a close call, but I would give a small advantage to Hingle McCringleberry and the Tatra. Let's see how they perform. Haha, I feel you. Those bet races can get pretty intense. Sometimes it's just fun to watch and see who surprises us. Who would you guys root for if you had to pick a team? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Wakefield Park with classic cars from the 1960s and earlier. We've got a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 starting on pole, so keep an eye on that iconic American muscle. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. The second place is currently held by someone, and someone is in third. The race is just beginning, so we'll see how the positions shake out. Hingle McCringleberry and Ezer6 are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Carty is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carty and Ezer6 are fighting hard for 7th place. In for Life is now in 8th place. Kazashuk has moved up to 11. Black Alpha 38 has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Black Alpha 38 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal and Black Alpha 38 are battling closely for 12th place. Katsushuk and IC Kriembo 92 are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Komodo 3 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 14th. Isojix is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Move for Life and Playboy Cardi are closely battling for 8th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Amundsen is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Kazashuk has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Katsuyuk is gaining on Move for Life and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Isikramboy 92 has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Wayne the Train has also moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Playboy Carti and Ezersegs are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Icy Cranboy 92 is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is making moves, climbing one spot to 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.44 seconds. Someone has gained one position to take 2nd place. Deplorable Apple is driving a vintage 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E. They are currently in 6th place, but have a significantly slower fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 67 milliseconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Welcome back, serious guy. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Komodo 3 is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is gaining on her next opponent, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Deplorably Apple, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Someone is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 and is currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 45 hundredths. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer for your favorite. Let's get into it. Komodo 3 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Move for Life and Ezesix are battling closely for 10th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That's fantastic. And great job to everyone who did well today. Amin-san also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the beautiful 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1, a classic vintage street car. Deplorably, Paul, you won the bet race, so you'll be taking home the 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E and Komodo 3. For making the most overtakes, you can claim the stunning 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Thanks to all for participating in racing today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in now so you don't miss out on the fun. You've got just a little bit of time left. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hey everyone! Looks like some of you are just here to chill and have fun before the big event. That's the best way to do it. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race followed by the number of the car you want your AI to drive. Welcome back, Paiska. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the race and the action today. This is a fun matchup. The 1956 Lancia D50 is a classic racing car with a rich history, but it might struggle with modern tracks like Bannockbrae Yard Reverse due to its age and design. On the other hand, the 2015 Dodge Charger RT is a more recent muscle car, with better handling and technology, suited for today's racing environments. Given the track and their vehicles, I think Gina Jones and the Dodge Charger RT might have the edge overall because of its modern capabilities. But the Lancia D50 could surprise us with its raw racing spirit. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, SK Stefrinstas. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks to One Serious Guy for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at the Bannockbrae Yard Reverse track. The Miss Gracias is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Morgan Plus 8.E. Let's see how they do. Hey Bobardo, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Axton Hits has taken the lead right from the start. Wayne the Train is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early. Jackal is now in first place. Amy has moved up to fourth place. Gina Jones is now in sixth place. Franquetti is making a strong push. overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to take 2nd place. MooTube is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Korean Boy 92 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The Betty White Show has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Shadow Army has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots to 11th. Korean Boy 92 has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. New for Life has climbed to 18th place. Korean Boy 92 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army and MooTube are battling closely for 8th position. Korean Boy 92 is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones and Korean Boy 92 are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap to less than a second. The Betty White Show and MooTube are battling closely for 9th place. Red is Eruptive Vixen and Paiska are fighting hard for 13th place. Hey, Oki3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne Abretsky has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Ashanriton is in 23rd place, gaining 3 positions as well. The Betty White Show is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tranquility is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Wayne the Train and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Paiska is gaining on MooTube, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Axton Hits, now just 2 seconds behind. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to 16. Radazero Activa Vixen and Crandy Life are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Tranquility is now in 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Hingle are battling closely for 8th position. Tranquility is closing the gap on MooTube, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Tranquility is gaining on MooTube, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Wayne Abretsky has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Paiska and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for the 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on caffeinated car, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Wayne Gretzky has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Frank Ritty and Wayne Gretzky are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on caffeinated car by 1 second. Wayne Gretzky has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Wayne Gretzky are now battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, fantastic job to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar series. Well done to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the Hidden Valley Raceway is that it was originally a cattle grazing area before it was transformed into a racetrack. It's pretty cool how it turned into such a popular racing venue, and now it hosts some exciting events every year. Hey, there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back, Zesty Fawn Bear. Great to see you again. Hello to King Mabel. Glad you could join us today. And a warm welcome back to Bjorn Vortex. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see so many familiar faces returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. So buckle up and enjoy the show. Whether you're new or just coming back, it's awesome to have you here. Let me know if you have any questions or want to see something specific. Hey everyone! Just a quick tip for today's race. If you start further back in the field, overtaking cars can actually earn you more points. That means sometimes starting at the front might not be the best strategy if you're aiming for the most points. It's all about the thrill of overtaking and climbing your way up. Keep watching and see how the race unfolds. Hey everyone! Just a quick note before we watch these AI cars race. Each driver in the simulator acts a little differently, so no two drivers are exactly the same. It's really interesting to see how their unique behaviors and strategies shake up the race. Stay tuned, it's going to be a fun one. Hey everyone, if you're interested in checking out the shirts and other merch we have, just type !merch in chat, and our bot will give you the link. Feel free to browse and grab something awesome. Welcome back, Soupfault. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. A big thank you to Winzerius Guy for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that. No need to ask for permission or anything. Feel free to share the excitement. It's all about having fun and enjoying the race together. So go ahead and invite your viewers to tune in and watch the action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selection now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. We're gonna have some exciting competition soon. Hey everyone, thanks for the hype. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by your car number. The hype train is definitely fueling some excitement today. Let's see which car comes out on top. Thanks so much for subscribing, Hugard3. I really appreciate your support. Glad to have you here in the chat. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Serious Guy. I really appreciate the support. You're awesome for helping out the stream. Wow, both drivers are starting fresh this month, so it's anyone's game. Since they both haven't raced this month, it really could go either way. It might come down to who adapts faster to the track and their driving style. I'm leaning slightly towards someone like Shadow Army, since they might have a little edge with fresh energy, but Bjorn Vortex and New 4 Life also have a solid shot. Let's see who takes the lead at the start and who keeps their momentum through the race. Welcome back, Hugard 3. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to Kamikaze 38. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey Amin-san, I see you're feeling the hype. The race is heating up, and everyone's got their eyes on those cars. Keep the energy coming, folks. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot today? Hey everyone! This race is a special event at Hidden Valley Raceway. We're watching Indy cars, which are known for their speed and skill. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Thank you so much, Amin-san, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream going, and makes everything more exciting. Thanks again for cheering. Bobardo is now on the track, setting their first lap. Katsushuk has also just begun their timed run. Ernstforn there is starting their first lap now. Amin-san is now on the track, setting their first lap. Iliasix 988 has also just begun their timed run. Beyond Vortex is on their first lap now. Wayne the Train is also starting their first lap. Duff Dad just began their first timed lap. Askais the French Stars is now on their first timed lap. Someone else has just begun their first lap. Greninjeb is also starting their first timed lap. Puck the Feds is beginning their first timed lap now. Huggett 3 is also on their first timed lap. Someone else has just started their first timed lap as well. Komodo 3 is just starting their first lap now. Elias 98 has moved up 2 places to 15th, with a lap time of 58.403 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Serious Guy is just beginning their first lap. IC Creamboy 92 has climbed to 11th place with a lap time of 57.914 seconds, improving by 0.8 seconds. King Mabel has just started their first timed lap. Komodo Freak is now in 3rd place and has improved their lap time to 57.59 seconds. They're closing in on the top 2. Elias X98 has climbed up 10 places to 8th place, with a lap time of 57.783 seconds, improving the previous time by 0.6 seconds. Alright, only 10 minutes left in the practice session. Let's see if any of the cars can improve their times before we wrap up. Who do you think is going to take the top spot before we're done? Komodo Freak has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 57.494 seconds. IC Creamboy 2 has climbed to 9th place with a lap of 57.859 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow has advanced to 19th place with a lap of 58.49 seconds, improving their time significantly by 1.1 seconds. Robardo has surged to the front, now in 1st place after climbing 16 positions. Their latest lap is 57.268 seconds, a solid improvement of 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow has also improved their lap time to 58.421 seconds, gaining 0.1 seconds. Komodo Freak has moved up to 2nd place with a lap time of 57.44 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Another racer has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 57.998 seconds, also improving by 0.1 seconds. Pacecar has gained 3 positions and is now in 17th place. They completed their lap in 58.069 seconds, improving by half a second. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure you're watching closely because those cars are really pushing their limits. This is a great time to see how they handle different corners and speeds. Anything you're particularly excited to see before the session ends? Pacecar has climbed up 14 places to 3rd position, with a lap time of 57.452 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.6 of a second. The driver has moved up to 6th place, with a lap time of 57.649 seconds, improving by 0.1 seconds. Yon Vortex has taken the lead, moving up 4 places to first. Their current lap time is 57.262 seconds, which is a 0.3 second improvement. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the AI racing action. Steve Thornbear has made a big jump to first place, and is setting a fast lap at just under 59 seconds. Green Injep is now on their first timed lap. Herd 3 has also just started their first timed lap. Yon Vortex is now on their first timed lap. Amundsen has also just begun their first lap. Kim Mabel is now in third place with a lap time of 57.868 seconds, moving up 2 positions and improving their time by 0.4 seconds. Hester has climbed to 7th place with a lap of 58.967 seconds, gaining 2 positions and improving by 2.3 seconds. Green Injep has just started their first timed lap. Green Injep improved their previous time by 0.1 seconds with a new lap of 57.634 seconds. Thanks Thornbear has moved up 1 position to third place with a lap time of 57.694 seconds. Est Thornbear improved their previous time by 0.3 seconds. Lobardo is now in 5th place and has improved their lap time to 57.72 seconds. Bjorn Vortex moved up to 10th place with a 57.922 seconds lap, improving by 0.2 seconds. Green Amber, Red Yellow just started their first timed lap. Alright everyone, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is usually when we see some of the fastest laps of the session, so keep your eyes peeled. Who do you think is going to surprise us with a quick time before it's over? OK3 has moved up 5 positions to 2nd place with a lap time of 57.364 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 position to 3rd place with a lap time of 57.476 seconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Someone has improved their time to 57.228 seconds, 0.2 seconds faster than before. Bjorn Vortex has climbed 4 places to 2nd and posted a lap of 57.295 seconds, improving by 0.4 seconds. Wayne the Train has gained 14 spots to 7th, with a lap of 57.706 seconds, improving by 2.6 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 57.673 seconds, gaining 2 positions and shaving off 0.1 seconds from their previous lap. Ice-Cream Binety 2 has moved up to 17th place with a lap time of 58.554 seconds, improving their previous time by half a second. Defense is now in the lead with a lap time of 59.629 seconds, improving by 0.4 of a second. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is the perfect time to see who's gonna make those crucial improvements and climb up the grid. Keep your eyes on the screens because things can change really quickly now. Who do you think will surprise us before it's over? Serious Guy has climbed to 8th place with a lap time of 57.74 seconds, gaining 6 positions. Pace Guy is now in 13th place with a lap time of 57.881 seconds, moving up 5 spots. Duff Dad has improved their lap time to 58.895 seconds, getting 0.2 seconds faster. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 15th place with a lap time of 58.62 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.4 seconds. Icycreum by 982 has moved up to the 17th place with a lap time of 58.393 seconds, improving their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Their latest lap was 58.247 seconds, which is 0.2 seconds faster than before. Duff Dad is now in the lead with a lap time of 58.496 seconds. They've improved by 0.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is holding strong in second place. Bjorn Vortex is applying pressure from behind. Katsushuk is right on Okioki 3's tail, fighting for third. Greninjep and Cest Formbear are close together, battling for fifth. Okioki 3 is holding on to second place, but Bjorn Vortex is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Katsushuk and Okioki 3 are closely fighting for third place, with only a small gap between them. Greninjep and Cest Formbear are battling fiercely for fifth position, staying very close to each other. Greninjep is climbing fast, now in third place. Amon-san is making a strong push, up 4 spots to 16th. One Serious Guy has moved up 1 place to 9th. Askeister French Stars is in the 18th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Cest Formbear is currently in the lead, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is not listed, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position in the race. On is currently in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is still not recorded, so they might be conserving tires or waiting for a better moment to push. Komodo 3 is currently in 8th place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 59.059 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but haven't moved up much in the standings. Someone is off to a strong start with the fastest lap. Looks like he's pushing hard early. He might be aiming to build a gap or set the tone for the race. Cactus Feds is in 16th place with a starting position of 6th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 1 second. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders. Roboto is currently in 12th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:58.947, which is competitive but not quite at the top pace. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Okioki 3 is just ahead of Greninjep in 3rd place. Komodo 3 is holding a narrow lead over Wayne the Train for 7. Duff Dad and Askais the French Stars are close in the 19th position. Katsushuk is in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.901 seconds. They started in third position and are currently holding a strong position in the race. Ekvet started in 6th place and is currently in the last position. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, but they haven't moved up or down much. Komodo 3 has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Komodo 3 are battling closely for that 7th spot. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Duff Dad has also gained a spot, now in 19th place. Askeister French Stars and Duff Dad are closely battling for 19th place. Duff Dad is in the 18th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Komodo 3 has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is right behind, both races battling closely for that 7th position. Green is in 3rd place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:58.07, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with a close gap to the leaders. Someone is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's likely maintaining good pace and control. He might be setting himself up for a strong finish. Elias 698 is in the 5th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just over 59 seconds, which is a bit slower than many others. They seem to be maintaining a steady position but might need a push to move higher. Greenangep is closing in on Bjorn Vortex, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Duff Dad are battling closely for 18th position. Kazashuk has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Okioki 3 and Kazashuk are now battling closely for that 4th position. One serious guy is driving a Honda IndyCar and started in 19th place. They are currently in 10th place and have the fastest lap time of 57.823 seconds. Their race looks competitive and they are making good progress. Okioki 3 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 58.72 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 5. Kazishuk has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Greenangep and Kazishuk are battling closely for 3rd position. Estforn Bear is currently in 6th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.65 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Steve Hornbear is in 1st place driving the 2018 Honda IndyCar.1. Their fastest lap is 57.65 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a strong lead in the race. Duff Dad is currently in 18th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58.624 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Huggett 3 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French stars in green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for the 19th place. The mix of Honda and Chevrolet cars is creating close battles, with Honda drivers generally faster on this track. The track's layout seems to favor Honda's handling, leading to some overtakes and tight racing. Elias X98 is in the 5th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just over 59 seconds, which is slower than many others. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top positions right now. Duff Dad is currently in the 18th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is around 58.624 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the top. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Someone is leading comfortably, but Bjorn Vortex is close behind in second. If Bjorn Vortex can stay consistent and find an overtaking opportunity, they might challenge for the lead later. Bobardo is in the 12th position driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just over 58 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a few places behind the leaders. Winzerius Guy is driving a Honda IndyCar and started in 19th place. They are currently in 10th place, which shows a strong race performance. Their fastest lap is 57.823 seconds. Katishuk is in 3rd place driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar .D. Their fastest lap is 57.756 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight at the front, with Kazishuk staying close to the leaders. Komodo 3 is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.017 seconds. The race seems competitive with Komodo 3 holding a solid position and close to the top group. Elias X98 is in the 5th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is very close to the front runners, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Fakhtafed started in 6th place and is currently in the middle of the pack in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:58.929. The race seems competitive for them so far. Wayne the Train and Stest Formbear are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Hugh Mabel and Bobardo are also fighting hard for 10th position. ninth form there is in first place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar Delta. Their fastest lap is 57.65 seconds, which is the quickest among all races. The race seems to be going very well for them so far. Pesca is in the 15th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.345 seconds, which is slower than many others, indicating they might be struggling a bit with pace. Komodo Freak is in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.7 seconds. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. The IndyCars class with its mix of Chevrolet and Honda cars is creating close competition. The Chevrolet cars seem slightly faster on this track, especially in the top positions. The track's layout favors quick lap times, but the Honda cars are staying competitive with good pace. Wayne the Train is in 7th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.79 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. One Serious Guy is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 57.82 seconds. They are making steady progress, but still have some cars ahead. IC Kriamboineni 2 is in the Honda IndyCar class and started in the 16th position. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.277 seconds. Their race looks steady with a slight improvement in position. Someone is leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.641 seconds, showing strong pace from the front. Katsishuk is currently in 3rd place with a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.756, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace in the top 3. Greninjet is in 5th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.036 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Someone is leading and has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and maintaining good pace. He looks strong to stay at the front. Wayne the Train is in 7th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.79 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with Wayne maintaining a solid position. The IndyCars class is performing well on this track, with many cars staying close in pace. The track's layout seems to favor the Chevrolet IndyCar slightly, as several top finishers are using that car. The Honda IndyCar drivers are competitive, but slightly behind in overall pace. Serious Guy is holding off Babardo in a close fight for 9th place. Paceca and another racer are locked in a tight duel for 13th place. Akda Feds is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.929 seconds, which is slower compared to many others in the top half of the field. It looks like they might be struggling a bit to keep up with the leaders. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 58.189 seconds. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they are currently maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Bjorn Vortex is in 2nd place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.85, which is close to the leader's best time. The race looks competitive with Bjorn Vortex staying strong near the front. One Serious Guy is driving a Honda IndyCar and started in 19th place. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.823 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Katsushuk is in 3rd place driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.756 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks tight at the front with Kazushuk staying close to the leaders. Kim Mabel is currently in 12th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar DO. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is in the 16th position driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.209 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race looks tight with close lap times among the drivers. The mix of Chevrolet and Honda cars is quite close in lap times, so the track at Hidden Valley Raceway seems to favor driver skill over car differences. The race is tightly contested, with no clear dominance from one manufacturer. Robardo and Wayne, the trainer, battling closely for 8th place. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Guinanjep is in 4th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.797 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Someone is leading and has the fastest lap, indicating he's got good pace and control. He might be trying to build a gap early on. Duff Dad is in the 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.037 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the midfield. Robardo advances to 8th place. Elias X98 moves up to 16th place. Amundsen and Elias X98 are battling closely for 16th place. Tech the Feds is in 6th place with a starting position of 6. Their fastest lap is 58.01 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the field. The race looks tight for them, staying steady in the top 6. IEC Kriambo 92 is now in the 13th place. Pasta has moved up to the 12th place. Someone has advanced to the 11th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly catching herd 3, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to take 15. LES 98 has also advanced 1 position to 16. Elias X988 is currently in the 16th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.86 seconds, which is slightly slower than some of the top contenders. The race seems competitive for them so far. Pesca is in the 13th position driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.044 seconds, which is solid, but not the quickest in the field. The race seems competitive for them, with room to improve their pace. Someone is leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.641 seconds. They started 14th and have moved up significantly. Their race looks strong so far. Elias 78 is currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 58.078 seconds. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they started in 5th position. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The IndyCars class, with its high-speed capabilities, is making the race very competitive at Hidden Valley Raceway. The mix of Chevrolet and Honda cars shows some variation in lap times, but overall, the top drivers are closely matched, indicating the track suits the cars well. Foreign Bear is gaining on Okiokel 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elias X98 and Amundsen are wheel to wheel, fighting hard for the 15th place. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Amundsen and Elias X98 are battling closely for that position. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 57.4 to 57.7 seconds, encouraging aggressive overtakes and close racing. Bjorn Vortex is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 0:57.846, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with Bjorn Vortex close to the front. Heiska is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap, so is definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains that pace. Greninja is in the 4th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.56, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Isekrian Boinadi 2 has moved up to 13th place. Elias 98 has climbed to 14th place. Amundsen has advanced to 15th place. King Mabel is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar and started in the 21st position. They are currently in 12th place, making a solid move up the field. Bjorn Vortex is now in 1st place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd. Greninja is in 3rd. Wayne the Train is driving a Honda IndyCar, starting in 7th place. His fastest lap is 0:57.493. He's currently in 9th place, maintaining a solid position. Duff Dad is climbing up to 15th place. Heiska is moving into 16th place. Both racers are making steady progress. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Bobardo and another racer are fighting closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train and Komodo 3 are engaged in tight battle for 8th place. OK3 has dropped back to 12th place. Elias X98 is closing in fast on One Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Engthorn Bear is climbing up to 4th place. Amundsen is in the 18th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 58 seconds and .138. The race for Amundsen seems steady, but not at the front. Greeniup is now in 2nd place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Bobardo has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Okioki3 is climbing fast into 9th place. One Serious Guy is also making a move, now in 11th place. Duff Dad is right behind, now in 12th place. The race is heating up with all these quick overtakes. OK3 and Statforn Bear are battling closely for 8th place. One Serious Guy is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Hugger 3 is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 20th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 58 seconds and 18 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. The IndyCar's class seems well balanced with no clear dominance, and the Hidden Valley Raceway's twists and turns likely favor drivers with precise control and quick lap times. The mix of Honda and Chevrolet cars is evenly spread, indicating no strong manufacturer advantage so far. Tenth Thornbear is gaining fast on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 11.9 seconds. Greninjak is closing in on Bjorn Vortex, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo and another racer are in a close fight for third place. Thornbear is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Komodo Threek, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Heiska is closing in on Duff Dad, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Komodo Threek has moved up to 4th place. King Mabel is right behind in 5th. They are battling closely for 4th position. The track seems to favor quick lap times, with the fastest driver on the track having a lap of 57.395 seconds. The race is quite competitive, with many drivers close in pace, indicating the track's technical nature is keeping the field tightly packed. Bobardo is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to IC Korean Boynanity 2, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Komodo Threek is in 2nd place, starting from the 2nd position. Their fastest lap is 0:57.6. They are currently maintaining a strong position in the race. Katsushuk is in 3rd place, driving the Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.395, the quickest among all races. The race looks competitive for Katsushuk, and they are currently in a strong position. Kreenyip is now in 1st place. Someone has moved up to 2nd place. Bobardo is closing in on King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Thornbear has gained 1 position to be in 6th. Wayne the Train is also up 1 spot, now in 7th. Bobardo is now just 1.40 seconds behind Bjorn Vortex. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. King Mabel and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th position. Duff Dad has moved up to 9th place. Serious Guy and Duff Dad battling closely for 9. Komodo Threek is closing in on Icy Korean Boynanity 2, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Serious Guy is climbing up to 8th place. Komodo 3 and Icy Cream Boy 92 are battling closely for 13th. Herd 3 is gaining on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is in 5th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap was just a bit quicker than most, indicating a steady pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Ice-T Cream Boy 92 is in 15th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.368, which is the quickest among Honda drivers so far. The race looks competitive for them. Bjorn Vortex is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Someone has moved up one spot to take the lead. Eliasix988 is catching up, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okyoki3 has moved up to 10th place. Peiska is right behind in 11th place. They are close together, racing for 10th. Peiska moves up to 10th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 climbs 2 spots to 12th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Okyoki 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is rapidly catching Askheist to French Stars, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up one position to 11. Hug 3 has also gained one spot, now in 13. Greninja is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo is also catching up to Bjorn Vortex, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Bobardo is driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.501 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Is in 8th place with a starting position of number 8. Their fastest lap is 57.47 seconds, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Bobardo is now just a few seconds behind Bjorn Vortex. Peiska has moved up one spot to 9th place. Their Spawn Bear and Peiska are battling closely for 9th position. One Serious Guy is driving a Honda IndyCar, and currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:57.583, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leader. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top drivers. Bobardo is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar, and currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 57.501 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the race. The race seems tight, with close lap times among the top drivers. Someone is holding a solid lead, but Bjorn Vortex is closing in. It's a tight battle, and Bjorn Vortex has been quick with the fastest lap. Keep an eye on their next moves. Someone is leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.494 seconds. They started in 14th place and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Askeister French Stars is in the 18th place with a Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap is just under a minute and a half at 57.99 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Katsishuk is in 8th place driving a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap is 0:57.395. They seem to be holding a solid position and maintaining good pace. Bjorn Vortex is in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap is 57.544 seconds. The race looks competitive with Bjorn Vortex staying close to the leaders. Wayne the Train is in 7th place driving a Honda Indy car. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 57.365 seconds, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive. Harriet 3 is driving a Chevrolet Indy car and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57.925 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are not in the top half. Serious Guy and Kazashak are battling closely for 7th place. Icy Cream Boy 92 and Cestforn Bear are fighting hard for 10th position. Icy Cream Boy 92 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Cestforn Bear and Icy Cream Boy 92 are closely battling for the 10th position. Someone is leading comfortably with a good gap, but Bjorn Vortex is closing in quickly. It looks like a tight battle is shaping up between them. Komodo 3 is holding on to the 13th spot with Hugger 3 right behind. Elias X98 is battling closely with another driver for the 15th position. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hugger 3 and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Elias X98 and another racer are fighting hard for 15th place. Robardo is driving a Chevrolet Indy car and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap time is 0 minutes, 57 seconds and 501 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Robardo holding a strong position near the front. Is in the 8th place with the Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap is 57.47 seconds, which is pretty competitive. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and staying close to the top 10. Okyoke 3 is driving a 2018 Honda Indy car. and currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 57.761 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to some of the leaders. The race for Okioki 3 seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Komodo 3 has moved up to 13th place. Hope 3 is right behind, both racers battling closely for that same position. Heiska is gaining on Wasiri Sky, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Hugot 3 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Komodo 3 and Hug 3 are battling closely for 13th place. Elias's 988 is in the 5th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.445, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight for them, staying in the top 10 so far. Komodo 3 just overtook Hugger 3 and moved into 13th place. Hugger 3 is trying to fight back, staying close behind. Katsushuk is in 8th place driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.395. The race seems competitive for Kazushuk, close behind the top drivers. Wayne the Train is in 7th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.365 seconds, which is the quickest among Honda drivers so far. The race seems competitive with Wayne staying close to the top. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving the Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is about 1 second slower than the leaders. Their race seems to be challenging with some room for improvement. King Mabel is driving the Chevrolet IndyCar and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds, and 609 milliseconds. They started the race in 21st position, so they are making a good move forward. Askeister Frankstars is in the 18th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just under 58 seconds, which is a bit slower compared to the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Someone is leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.494 seconds. They started in 14th place and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ilias's 988 is currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 57.445 seconds. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they started in 5th position. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved up or down much so far. The IndyCar's class with its high-speed capabilities is making the race very competitive. The track at Hidden Valley Raceway favors quick lap times, and drivers with better pace are gaining positions. Overall, the combination is keeping the race intense and close. Ilyasix 988 is moving up one spot to take the 15th place. There is a close battle between Elias 78 and another racer for 15th position. Is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is 0:57.47, which is quite competitive. They are maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those in the top positions. The fastest lap is around 57.2 seconds, indicating a fast-paced race with tight competition. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners and straights. The Fed started in 6th place and is currently in the last position. Their fastest lap is 58.01 seconds, which is slower than most of the field. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pace. Askeister French Stars is in 18th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is just under 58 seconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the pack. Barbado has moved up one spot and is now in 3rd place. Jorn Vortex and Barbado are closely battling for 3rd position. King Mabel is in 7th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 57.609 seconds. They seem to be holding a solid position, but might be looking to improve their pace. IC Creambo 92 is in the 10th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.360. The race looks competitive for them so far. King Mabel moves up one spot to 5th place. Wayne the Train and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th. Kazishuk and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 6th. Pejska is in the middle of the pack and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains that pace. IC Creambo 2 is gaining on Pejska and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Komodo 3 and Okioka 3 are battling closely for the 12th position. Komodo 3 has moved up to 11th place now. Est Fornbear is right behind, both racers battling closely for that spot. Jorn Vortex and Grey Ninja are battling closely for 2nd place. Okioki 3 is advancing one position to 12th place. Wunziria Sky is driving a Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.583 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Okioki 3 is driving a Honda IndyCar and started in 9th place. They are currently in 13th position, and their fastest lap is 57.761 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with some overtakes happening around their position. I see Korean Boinani 2 is gaining on Pesca, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Komodo Freak has moved up one spot to 12th place. Someone is leading comfortably with a good gap. Bjorn Vortex is in 3rd, closing in on Gweninjip. If someone keeps up the pace, they might hold on. But Bjorn Vortex is right behind, and could make a move soon. Okioki 3 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in the 13th position, and have a fastest lap time of 57.761 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ride 3 is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is close to the top times, so they seem to be maintaining good pace. The IndyCar's class at Hidden Valley Raceway seems competitive with no clear dominance. The mix of Chevrolet and Honda cars is close in lap times, so driver skill and race strategy are likely more influential than car brand. Bjorn Vortex is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 57.544 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 3. Someone is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Elias X988 is in the 16th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.445. The race seems competitive for them, just behind the top 10. IC Korean Boinanity 2 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. When Serious Guy and Ice-T and Boinanity 2 are battling closely for 9th place. Gweninjip is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 57.506 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. King Mabel is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train and King Mabel are fighting closely for 5th position. Okioki 3 and Komodo 3 are also in a tight contest for 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. King Mabel and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 5th position. The racer is advancing one spot to take 14th place. King Mabel is holding on to 5th place, but Wayne the Train is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Elias 78 and Hug Gertrude are battling closely for 15th place, swapping positions a few times. King Mabel is holding on to 5th place with Wayne the Train right behind. Kazishuk and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th place. Paiska and Kazishuk are fighting hard for 7th place. Kazishuk is in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 0:57.395. The race seems competitive for them, and they are currently in a strong position. Someone is leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.084 seconds. They started 14th and are currently in 1st place. Bjorn Vortex and Green Jeb are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 15. Duff Dad is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Duff Dad is gaining fast on Hugger 3, closing the gap by almost 19 seconds. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Wayne the Train and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Someone is holding a slight lead over Bjorn Vortex, but Bjorn Vortex is close behind and could make a move in the final lap. It's a tight battle. Heck the Feds is in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 58.01 seconds, which is slower than most of the top runners. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great job out there. Now for the drivers who can claim a car, the one who set the fastest lap can now take home a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Dotec. Also, the driver who won the bet race gets to claim the same fantastic car. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and stay tuned for more action coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ would likely have the best chance of winning on the Termas de Rio Hondo circuit. That's because Mercedes has a strong track record of performance and has been consistently fast on various circuits. The circuit's mix of turns and straights would favor a car with a good balance of power and handling, and Mercedes tends to excel in those areas. Plus, the driver skill and strategy would also play a big role. But overall, I'd put my money on the Mercedes to come out on top. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that all the cars in our simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think carefully about your choices. Let's see which cars come out on top today. Hey everyone! Just a quick shout out to say that this channel is a lot of fun to run, and your support really helps keep it going. If you want to subscribe or cheer bits, it's totally optional, but it does help us keep the races coming, and makes things a little easier. Subscribers will get priority to join in on the special events, so it's a great way to get involved more. And don't worry, the stream itself is completely free. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Hey Ethelbach, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it quickly so your favorite can race. Both cars are from the 2018 season, which means they should have fairly similar performance levels. The Williams FW41 was known for being a bit more competitive than the Sauber C37 that year, especially in handling and speed. I think Pesca might have the edge here due to the Williams' slightly better overall performance, but it could still be a close race depending on how the drivers handle the track and how the AI manages the cars. It'll be exciting to see who comes out ahead. Thanks everyone for the hype train. The race is kicking off at Termisterio Hondo, and leading the pack is Kazishuk aka TTV Electromary, in the 2018 Toro Rosso TR13. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned. Katsishuk has taken the lead right from the start. Amundsen is in second place closely behind, and Edelbach is holding on to third. The race is already heating up. Komodo 3 is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Demis Gracias has moved up to 12th place, also passing 5 cars. Gina Jones is in 14th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Chip Roman is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is making a move, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Ingo Mikringleberry is also advancing, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Playboy Cardi is also moving up one spot to reach 16th place. Ilias 698 is closing in on Themis Gracious rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing up to 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 20th place. Jordan is charging through the field, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bjorn Vortex has climbed to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Amy is also moving up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Elias 78 is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 13.5 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. King Mabel has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Bjorn Vortex is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Ship Broman is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ship Broman and Komodo 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Komodo 3 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 9th place. Everlasting Apex is dropping back to 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Komodo 3 is moving up to 9th place. Paiska and Ship Broman are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. King Mabel is now in 15th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 16th place. Bjorn Vortex has moved up to 1st place. Amundsen is now in 2nd. Jordan has climbed to 3rd. Bjorn Vortex is leading with a strong pace, holding the fastest lap. He seems to be in control so far. King Mabel is driving the Mercedes at MG F1W09EQ. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.07. The race looks competitive for them, with some faster cars ahead. Woonzerius Sky is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Themis Gracious and another racer are battling closely for 21st place. Everlasting Apex is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Elias 98 has gained one position and is now in 22nd place. Jordant is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd. Jackal is in 4th. Amundsen is dropping back to 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. I am moving up to 6th place. The track at Termas de Rio Hondo seems to favor cars with good grip and stability, as seen with the Renaults and Ferraris up front. The Red Bulls are slightly behind, possibly struggling with the high-speed corners. Overall, the track's technical nature is making overtakes challenging. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Jackal is right behind in 3rd place. They are battling closely for 2nd position. Jordand is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 5:30 seconds. Shipperman is catching up to Jordand, reducing the gap by 13 seconds. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Jackal and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:22.2. The race seems steady, but she needs to improve her lap times to catch the drivers ahead. Jackal is dropping back to 10th place. Komodo 3 is climbing to 4th place. I am moving up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Schlitzaugukoy has moved up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex is in 7th place, driving a Williams FW41. Their fastest lap is just over 20 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jackal is falling back to the 19th place. Katsishuk is climbing to 13th place. Playboy Karti is moving up to 14th place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Another racer is also moving up one spot to take the 20th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely battling for 2nd. Jordanet is climbing to 5th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Shiproman has moved into 6th place. Paiska is in 7th place. The race is heating up with several cars advancing. Kamikaze 38 is advancing to 17th place. Edelbach is climbing to 18th place. Jordan is under pressure with someone closing in fast, reducing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Gina Jones has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Komodo 3 has moved up 2 spots to secure second place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Shitsaugago is also moving up, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aminsan is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 8.1 seconds. Aminsan is rapidly closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by nearly 10 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jodant has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 19th place. Komodo 3 is maintaining the lead in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Komodo 3, and now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Carti has moved up to 12th place. New for Life has climbed to 13th place. Jordan is closing the gap on King Mabel rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Themis Gracias has also gained 1 position, now in 23rd. Playboy Cardi is driving a Renault RS18 and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 20 seconds and 47 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, close behind the top 10. Kingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Paiska is also catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Bjorn Vortex has moved into 4th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Paiska has moved into 7th place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 10th place. King Mabel is climbing to 13th place. Jordant is now in 14th place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 15th place. Amy is now just a second behind Komodo 3 and looks ready to make a move. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Amy is now in 1st place. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Bjorn Vortex is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Paiska has moved up to 6th. Themis Gracias has advanced to 22nd. Shadow Army is closing in on Komodo 3. The gap is now just over 6 seconds. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Welcome back, AR Fail. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Yarn Vortex is now in first place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.44 seconds. Playboy Carty is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take second place. Komodo 3 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Maya and Shipperman are battling closely for 7th place. Shipperman is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also moved up one spot, now in 4th place. Playboy Carty has moved up one spot to 8th place. Schlitzaugejo has gained 2 spots to take 12th place. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots to reach 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jordanch and closing the gap rapidly. Mufa Life is catching up to Maya and reducing the distance. Someone is also closing in on Katishuk, making the race more intense. Amy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap rapidly. Komodo 3 has moved up one position to 2nd place. Shadow Army has also advanced one spot to 3rd place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Playboy Carty is now in 6th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Schlitzaugejo has moved up to 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong push now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. One serious guy is also climbing fast, moving up 4 spots to 10. Katishuk is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 12th. Serious Guy is now in 9th place. Jordanite has moved up to 14th. Kamikaze 8 has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Shipperman is closing in on Playboy Carty and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th place. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 2 spots, now in 17th. Shipperman has moved up to 6th place. Schlitzaugejo is now in 7th place. One serious guy is closing the gap on Playboy Carty, reducing it by 130 seconds. One serious guy moves up to 8th place. Amundsen is closing in on Playboy Carty, now 1.5 seconds behind. Nufferlife is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the gap by a second. The battle for 10th place between Amundsen and Nufferlife is heating up. Einzon is just ahead of Nufferlife in the battle for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are close together for 21st. Playboy Fenty is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 15 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Playboy Fenty is gaining fast on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just under 7 seconds. Serious Guy is narrowing the distance to Schlitzow Joe, now less than a second apart. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for the 21st position. Serious Guy is now just behind Schlitzow Joe, closing the gap to less than a second. King Mabel is gaining on Kazushuk. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 21st place. Edelbach is driving a Sauber C 37. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 20 seconds, 73 hundredths. Their race looks steady so far. Heiska and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. King Mabel is gaining on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 21st position. Serious Guy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Shipperman moved up 2 spots and is in 4th. Schlitzaugerko moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th. Hey there, Mashiegamin95 Orville. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Heiska is now in 14th place after dropping 6 positions. Maya is in 15th place, also 6 places behind. Playboy Carty is gaining on Schlitzow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you returning. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Serious Guy is now just a few car lengths behind Shipperman. Playboy Carty has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Schlitzaugergo and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 6th position. Schlitzaugerko and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 6th place. has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. King Mabel is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The F1 2018 cars are well matched for Termister Rio Honda, with most drivers close in lap times. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections favor precise driving and aerodynamics, which is why the top drivers are staying competitive. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Shipperman is now in 3rd place. Serious Guy is in 4th place. They are close together, battling for 3rd. Kamikaze 38 is now in the 12th place. Someone just moved up one spot to 13. Themis Gracious is closing the gap on LESX 98, now only 1 second behind. Jackal is driving a Toro Rosso STR13. They started in 6th place, and are currently in the last position. Their fastest lap is 1:21.016. The race seems challenging for them so far. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Jordanet and closing the gap quickly. Everlasting Apex is also making a move on Komodo 3, getting closer with each lap. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap on Jordan rapidly. Wunzerius Guy has moved up 1 place to 3rd. Chip Roman and Wunzerius Guy are battling closely for 3rd place. King Mabel is now in 8th place. Amundsen and King Mabel are close together, battling for that position. Maya is currently in the 20th place driving a Red Bull RB14. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 21.738 seconds. The race looks challenging for them as they are quite behind the leaders. Serious Guy is gaining on Shadow Army quickly now. The gap is shrinking fast. Amundsen and King Mabel are nose to nose for 8th place. Looks like a close fight. Jordan Shea is driving a Renault RS18 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.385, which is competitive. The race seems steady for them so far. Wunzerius Guy is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1 second. King Mabel and Amundsen are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 14. Iliasix 988 is advancing to 16th place. Themis Gracious is climbing to 17th place. Congratulations to Bjorn Vortex on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Bjorn Vortex for winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And a big shout out to one serious guy for getting the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Mercedes-AMG F1W09 EQ. Plus, shit bro man, great work winning the bet race. You've earned the 2018 Super C37. What an exciting race! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR would have a good shot at winning on Barber Motorsports Park, Calgary. It's a classic with a strong reputation for performance and agility. The track's combination of technical turns and straights favors its balance and handling capabilities, so I'd say it's a likely contender for the top spot in this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly if you want to see your favorite in the race. Don't miss out! Wow, both cars have their own unique strengths. The 1959 Maserati 3500 GT is a classic and has a lot of history behind it, but it's more of a grand tourer than a race car. The Ford Focus RS from 2009 is known for its agility and sporty performance, especially on a technical track like Barber Motorsports Park, Florida. Given the layout and the handling capabilities, I'd say Gina Jones in the Focus RS might have the edge in this race because of its modern engineering and agility. But I'm excited to see how the vintage Maserati handles those corners. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park, and leading the pack in the slow car class is Pesca driving a classic 1969 Triumph TR6 from the pole position. This should be fun to watch. The race has just started, and Pesca is leading the pack. Matigaman N85 is in second place, and Themis Gracias is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Themis Gracias has moved up to second place. Themis Gracias and Pesca are battling closely for the lead. Bjorn Vortex and Naibe are fighting hard for 7th place. Nakigami 5, Blue Elf, has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Naibe has gained 1 position to sit in 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are closely battling for 7th position. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach 12th place. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by over a second. Ayafe has gained 1 position and is now in the top 20. Hingle McCringleberry and Ayafe are battling closely for the 19th spot. Naibe is now in 5th place. Someone has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Maya and Rose Gold Gammon are fighting for 14th place. Heiska advances to 3rd place. Naibe also moves up to 4th place. Playboy Carti and Naibe are close together, battling for 4th. Playboy Carti and Naibe are racing closely for 4th place. Beyond Vortex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Someone and Senior Flip Flopone 120-20 are battling hard for 10. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are still battling for 5th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to take 9th place. Heiska is gaining on Themis Gracious rapidly, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 16. The battle for 15th place is heating up between New for Life and Joey. Naibe is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th place. Someone is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones and Naibe are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone and Jackal are fighting hard for 7. Inwa for Life and Joey are in a tight contest for 15. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Playboy, Cardi and Paiska are battling closely for 5th. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Themis Gracious by 1.1 seconds. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Senior Flip Flopone 120-20 and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Paiska and another racer are in a close battle for 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is catching up to Playboy Carty, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Paiska, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Paiska are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Senior Flip-Flopon, 120-20, are fighting hard for 12th place odd. New for Life and Joey are in a tight contest for 14th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to 7th place. Senor Flip-Flopon, 102-2020, is closing in on Gaming Toe Fight Cancer, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazishok is gaining on Bjorn Vortex, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 12th place. New for Life has also moved up one spot to 14th place. Congratulations to Monsieur Gammon 95 LV on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Monsieur Gammon 95 OV on winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 2009 Ford Focus RS, a fantastic modern street car. And someone, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2012 Mazda RX-8 Spirit R, a really fun modern street car. Keep up the great racing, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in the race. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 26 Lada Revolution RS2 is known for its ruggedness and simplicity, but it might struggle with the more technical parts of the track. On the other hand, the 2010 Global GT Lite is likely a bit more refined and potentially faster on the straights, thanks to its more modern design. Considering the track is the Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse, which has some sharp turns and elevation changes, the car's handling and agility could come into play a big role. I think the Global GT Lite might have an edge here because it probably handles corners a little better and accelerates quicker out of them. But then again, Gina's Lada has a lot of character and resilience, so she could surprise us. I'd say my bet is leaning toward the Global GT Lite for this race, but I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore West Reverse. Kazushok is starting on pole, driving a 2012 Praga R1 in the ultralight class. Let's see how he takes the lead. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Kazushok in second, and Pesca in third. Ragu is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Indus Platinum has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Sadamochi James and Indus Platinum are battling closely for 4th position. Indus Platinum and Pesca are nose to tail for 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 9th. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th. Shadow Army and some Board Bowie are battling for 10th place. Indus Platinum and Pesca are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Some Board Bowie and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th position. Kazushok has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Indus Platinum has moved up to 3rd place. Amy is climbing into 5th place. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Ragu is now in 31st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Sadamo James and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Ragu is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 7 cars. Some Board Boy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Up for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Masiega 95 LV is climbing up to 7th place. Sadamoji James and Masiega 95 Oval are battling closely for 7th. Reinecke is advancing 2 spots to 20th. Teskis is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 9 positions. Matiga Minity 5 Lobby has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Teskis is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. New for Life is in 11th place, making a similar move forward. Jackal is dropping back quite a bit, now in 29th place. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Hingle Kringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy and Paiska are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is closing in on Paiska. They are side by side for 4th place. Mackie Gammon 95, Philfilth, and Maya are still battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life has just overtaken one car to move into 9th place. Feskies is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Zadimo Jammies is also making moves, now in 9th. Gina Jones is advancing, now in 11th. Ovides is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Adonut 44 is climbing up 1 spot to 14th place. Reinecke and Direct Official are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Reinecke is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Zachary TV is also climbing, now in 23. New for Life is dropping back, now in 27. Reinecke and Shoot 'Em Up are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 29. Machegama 95 Valve is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations to Kazishuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazishuk. That was an incredible win. Well deserved. I also want to shout out the other drivers. Mashi Gammon and Nephi Fulvilf. You did a great job winning the bet race and can claim the 2010 Global GT Light. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2014 Norma M 20 FC. Awesome race, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1993 McLaren F1 would have a good shot at winning on the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt circuit. Its reputation for incredible speed and handling, and its lightweight design could give it an advantage on this challenging, dirt-covered track. The other cars are fantastic, but the McLaren F1's combination of power and agility might just give it the edge in this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race, so don't miss out. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The Jaguar X J220 is known for its speed and sleek design, but it's a bit older and might struggle a bit on the dirt track. On the other hand, the Porsche 959 is a versatile and durable car with some great handling and off-road capability, especially for a car from the late 1980s. Given the dirt surface of Bristol Motor Speedway, I think the Shanriton might have a slight edge because the Porsche 959 could handle the tricky dirt better and keep the momentum going. Ingle McCringleberry's Jaguar X J220 is definitely a fast car, but I worry it might slide or lose traction more easily on the dirt. So, my bet is that a Shanriton's Porsche 959 will take the win today, but it's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. Maya is starting in first place driving a classic 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. Let's see how she handles the dirt. The race just kicked off with someone in first place, Bobado in second, and Askai Steffenstert in third. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Beanstreams is making a move, now in 12th. Shadow Army is up to 26th position. Beanstreams just overtook 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hermit Media has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Amy is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Merkutsu has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle is in 3rd, staying close behind. The race is heating up, with these top 3 pushing hard. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Indigo Pete is also climbing fast, now in second after passing 9 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, now in third after overtaking 12 cars. Mofil Life has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Helmet Media is now in 10th place, also moving up 3 spots. Ixajax is closing in on Hermit Media, cutting the gap by 8.4 seconds. Katsushok and Shinritan are battling closely for 3rd place. Peiska has moved up to 8th place. Ixajax has moved up to 10th place. Bobardo is right behind in 9th place. Yonggon's Tortfu, 102, and Hermit Media are fighting for 11th place. Peiska and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Bobardo and Ixajax are fighting hard for 9th place. Yakiraman is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Aina Behan Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Amin-san is now in 18th place. Peiska moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Dupasigi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Peiska has moved up to 5th place. Someone in Yongan Celestor 202 are battling closely for 13th place. Balsamic Vintwil, 183, has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Live for Life and Balsamic Vintu 183 are battling closely for 7th place. Yungan Stort 212 and Hermit Media are in a tight fight for 12th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 23rd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Ashineriton has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Peiska is gaining on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Indigo Pete is advancing to 2nd place. Nuva Life and Kazushuk are fighting closely for 7th. Hermit Media is climbing to 10th place. Hermit Media and Bobardo are battling for 10th position. Hermit Media moves up to 10th place. Jackal and Bobardo are battling for 11th. Amin-san advances 2 spots to 15. Amin-san and Super Sigi are fighting for 14. New for Life and Kazushuk are nose to tail for 7th place. Hermit Media and Ixajax are close behind for 9th. Super Sigi has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Katsushuk is gaining on Balsamic Vintu, 183, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Ixajax has moved up 1 spot to take 8th position. Ixajax has moved up to 7th place. Bobardo has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Hermit Media has moved up to 10th. Hermit Media and Kazashuk are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. Well done. And for our drivers, Hingle McCringleberry is now able to claim the 1992 Jaguar X J220, a classic retro street car doorbell. Great job to everyone who raced today, and I hope you all enjoyed the showdown. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Alice has a lot of twists and turns, a car that can navigate corners smoothly and stay stable at high speeds will have a big advantage. Acceleration is still important, but being able to control the car through the curves is key for winning here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite vehicle. Both of these cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Tyrrell 023 is known for its balance and handling, especially in the corners, which could give it an edge in a track with lots of turns. On the other hand, the Pacific PR02 was a bit less reliable, but had some raw speed when it ran well. Considering the car choice, I might lean towards Sirius Guy in the Tyrrell, because of its more consistent performance and better handling, which can be a real advantage in a race. But it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway. Attack! Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 1995 footwork FS16. It's going to be exciting to see how she kicks off the race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed closely by Hingle McCringleberry in second place. Katsishuk is currently in third position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to take the lead. Naibe and Katsishuk are battling closely for third place. Wanabe Kido and Naibe are also fighting hard for fourth position. Peska is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also moving up, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army is making a move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Amy has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 2nd position. Naiba is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. JD Amburn has moved up to 5th after passing 5 cars. New for Life is in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. One Serious Guy has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 6 cars. Heiska is closing in on Bullinator, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Naibe is in 3rd place now. Kazushok is now in 3rd place. JD Amburn has moved into 4th. Playboy Carty is in 5th. The race is heating up. Naibe is dropping back to the 19th place. Nacho is climbing to the 8th place. Heiska is moving up to the 9th place. Kaiosify has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Shadow Army and Kaiosify are battling closely for 12th place. Kamikaze 38 and Shadow Army are fighting for 13th place. Kikaslady X3 is climbing up to 15th place. Wanabakido is moving into 16th. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 14th. Shadow Army is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Deplorable, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Nato is in 8th place, driving a Ligia J S41. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Playboy Carty and JD Amburn are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 13. Kamikaze 38 is gaining fast on Wanabakido, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Playboy Carty and JD Amburn are battling closely for 4th place. Heiska is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast into 10th place, overtaking 3 cars. Kaiosify is closing in on Shadow Army, now just 6 seconds behind. Ueli Nato has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kikaslady X3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Hyosify has moved into 12th place. Wanabakudo is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Ubu for Life is now in 18th place. Winzerius Guy has moved into 19th place. Naibe is in 20th place. Aminsan and Jay Danburn are battling closely for 4th place. Kickus Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to 10. Chaosify has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Welcome back, Caxby. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for grabbing the fastest lap as well. Very impressive. Plus, Amin-san, you won the bet race, so you're eligible to claim the 1995 Pacific PR02. That's some fantastic racing today. Sure. A fun fact about the Acapone Raceway Club track is that it has a really unique layout, with a mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, which makes racing there both exciting and unpredictable. It's a favorite among drivers because of how it tests both speed and handling skills. That's a tough call. The 2011 Zytec Z11SN is a pretty solid choice, especially with its proven endurance capabilities. On the other hand, the 2016 ADIS-03 Nissan could have some advantages in handling and modern tech. Since the race is on Acapone Raceway Club, which has a good mix of fast straights and tight corners, it might come down to how well each car can handle the sharp turns. Gina Jones in the Zytec might have a slight edge if she can maintain consistent speed through the curves, but the Pesca in the newer ADAS could capitalize on its agility. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I'd lean slightly toward Gina Jones and her Zytec for a win, just because of its durability and stability. But we might see some surprises. Alright everyone, the race is underway at a Capone Raceway Club, and Jackal is starting on pole. He's in a 2011 Zytec Z11SN, so let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Cax TV in third. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place. Shadow Army is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Jackal and Shadow Army are neck and neck, battling hard for the top position. Maricus has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maricus are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Gina Jones and Pesca are fighting hard for 9th. Cax TV and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Pesca has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Katsushuk has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Shadow Army is leading the race with a Norma M30. They haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks strong so far. Amy's car is in 7th place. She is currently holding a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Agreed's 34 is now in 4th place. Maricus has moved into 5th place. Maya is still in 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Katishuk is now in 11. Chespankakis has moved into 12th. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a Zytec Z11SN from 2011. She has a fastest lap time of 49.566 seconds and is making a steady push in the race. The LMP3 cars at Acapone Raceway seem to have close competition with quick lap times. The track's technical layout likely favors precision driving, making overtakes and positioning crucial. The car class's performance balance is keeping the race tight. The track seems to favor the faster lap times, with Hingle McCringleberry leading in speed, but overall, the race is tight with close positions and overtakes happening frequently. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Jackal. They are side by side now. Marcus is in 6th place driving a 2010 Orica FLM09. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leader at 0:49.098. The race seems competitive with Marcus staying close to the top positions. Agreed's 34 is in 5th place, driving a 2016 Ligia SP3. Their fastest lap is 0:49.631. The race looks competitive for them so far. Hinkle McCringleberry is driving a 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 48.076. It looks like they are pushing hard and making good progress. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And big thank you to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3. Meanwhile, Pesca, you did an awesome job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 ADAS 03 Nissan for both achievements. What a fantastic race, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about Cadwell Park is that it's often called Mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and scenic layout. It has plenty of twists, turns, and elevation changes that really test the skills of drivers and riders alike. It's one of those tracks where you can really feel the adrenaline rush and enjoy the beautiful countryside around it. That's an interesting matchup. The Metalex MT X106 from 1981 sounds like a classic, and it might have some advantages in handling and modern tech if it's been upgraded. On the other hand, the Avia E2 from 1978 has that vintage charm and potentially strong acceleration for its era. OST. Cadwell Park Moto is a technical track with lots of twists and turns, so maneuverability and driver skill are super important. I think it could come down to how well each driver can handle the track with their cars. But if I had to guess, I'd say the Metalex might have a slight edge because of its more recent design and possibly better engineering. Still, this could be a close one. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hadwell Park Moto Track. Maya is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1978 Metalex MTX 103C in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how she does. Kazushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Playboy Karate is currently in third, close behind. Playboy Karate is holding a narrow lead over Maya for second place. Amin-san and No for Life are battling closely for fifth position. Someone and Cax TV are fighting hard for ninth place. Playboy Karate has moved up one place to take second position. Someone and Cax TV are battling closely for ninth place. TV is in 10th place, driving a 1977 Melkus MT77 2L. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to move up. Amy is currently in 13th place with her Estonia 21. She started in the last position and is trying to catch up. The race is quite competitive with many cars close together. Amy is in 13th place with the Estonia 21. The race seems competitive, but she is making steady progress. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Amy has also moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. Aminsam's car is a Melkus MT77-2 from 1977. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Pacegut is currently in 4th place, just behind Playboy Karty, who is in 2nd. They are close enough to challenge soon if they keep up the pace. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pacegut is in 4th place and close behind Playboy Karty. If Pacegut can stay consistent, they might have a chance to overtake him before the race ends. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Cax T is moving up to 8th place. Someone is climbing to 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1977 Melkus MT77-2. She is currently in 12th place and hasn't posted a valid lap time yet. Katishok is leading the race with a fast lap of 1:48.251. Maya started in the first position and is currently in 3rd, close behind Playboy Karty. Cax TV is in 8th place with a slower lap time of 1:54.816. Aminson's car is a Melkus MT-77-2 from 1977. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.046. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Kazushuk is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in strong control of the race so far. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 1977 Melkus MT-77-2. They are currently in 7th place and have a fast lap of 1:53.868 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race at Cadwell Park Moto. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive, and they also got the fastest lap, so they really earned it. And congratulations to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 1978 Avia, a E2. Catched V. You did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so that 1977 Melkus MT-77-2 is all yours. Great race, everyone. This was a lot of fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Avanisto vintage track is that it has a rich history dating back to the 1960s. It used to host some of the most exciting local races and has a unique mix of challenging corners and fast straights that make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Despite its vintage status, it continues to be a lively spot for racing enthusiasts today. Both drivers sound pretty talented, but I think Kamin-san might have a slight edge here. They have more experience with 442 races under their belt and a higher win rate. Kazushuk has fewer races and a lower rank, so they might find it more challenging to keep up. I'd give the nod to Amin-san for this race, but I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alfanisto Vintage Track. Gina Jones is starting in first place, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Delta. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Move the Life in second, and Gina Jones in third. Emil McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in second place. Shadow Army is also bouncing fast, now in third. Aminson is climbing up, now in fourth position. The driver who just overtook 6 cars is now in the lead. Jacko is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 6th. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for the top spot. Katashuk is gaining on Katst V, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to take the lead. Someone is struggling and has fallen back to 9th place. Paisivka is closing in fast, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kakst VV also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Mulev is now in 5th place. I am moving up to 6th place. Playboy Carti is narrowing the gap to Maya by 3.6 seconds. Katashuk is in the 11th position, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Paisva is in the 10th position and driving a Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Nona for Life is currently in 5th place driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. Their race seems steady so far. Kazashuk is in the 11th place with a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:14.405, which is competitive, but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race for Kazashuk seems steady, but there's room to improve. Amy is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th. Playboy Carti is in 8th place. Katsashuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Paiska has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Paiska is in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. They are close to the top 10 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is dropping back to 10th place. Amy is climbing to 3rd place. Aminsan is moving up to 4th place. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Paiska has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting in 8th place. They have the slowest fastest lap so far at 1:15.27.8, which suggests they might be struggling a bit today. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Afghanistan Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. And a big round of applause for Pesca, who set the fastest lap. That's an impressive achievement, and they can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Amin-san, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and also for making the most overtakes during the race. You can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar as well. Thanks to everyone for participating today, and I can't wait to see you all in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. Sonoma WTCC is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so having a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain high speed through the curves would be key. Acceleration and braking are also important, since quick stops and fast exits can make a big difference in such a demanding track. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers good control and agility would help perform best here. Hey Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey Jazz Erasihi, glad you're here. Looks like everyone's getting ready to pick their cars. It's always exciting to see which one ends up winning. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that at the end of each month, we'll be posting all the driver stats on our Google Drive. So be sure to check it out on the Discord if you want to see how everyone's doing. If you want to see your personal stats, just type !stats in chat, and it'll show you your race count and other details. Remember, to appear in the end of the month stats, you need to have competed in at least 50 races during that month. Keep racing, and keep an eye on those stats. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times every week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I definitely encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. Each event includes a full practice and qualifying session, followed by a really long race. It's a great way to see some intense AI racing action. Make sure to check out the Discord for more info and to join the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Mermech Society. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times each week. They are on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so if you're interested in joining in or just want to stay up to date, I highly encourage you to join the Discord community. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race, which tends to be quite a long and thrilling race. So if you love watching cars compete and want to be part of the action, make sure to check out the Discord for all the info. Hope to see you there. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to kick off the race soon. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The McLaren F1 GA-TR from 1995 is a classic, known for its speed and handling, especially with that iconic design. On the other hand, the Toyota Supra JGTC from 1996 has a strong racing pedigree and a reputation for power and reliability. Since Sonoma has a mix of sharp turns and some straights, I think the McLaren might have an edge on the corners thanks to its agility. But the Supra's horsepower could help it in the straightaways. It's a close call, but I'd give a slight advantage to Electric Marie in the McLaren, because of its finesse in tight corners. What do you all think? Welcome back, Nastimaiki. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race is underway at Sonoma WTCC, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 1995 McLaren F1 GT, or in the Retro GT 500 class. Let's see how it races. The race is underway, and the top 3 starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, NIF Society in second, and I am in third place. Playboy Fenty is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. King Mabel has advanced to 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Dotia, Maya, and another racer are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Cydric is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 23rd place. Another racer is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Basket and Fee is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Aminson has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Grumpy Jerf is also up 1 spot, now in 16th. Jazz has gained 1 position as well, now in 18th. Electric Mary is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Electric Mary and Maya are closely fighting for 12th place. Ship Roman and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 19th place. Playboy Carty and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Zufik and King Mabel are fighting hard for 6th position. Playboy Carty is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Wunziria Sky is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cydric has gained 2 positions and is now in the 19th place. Shipraman and Cedric are very close, fighting for 19th place. Sufik is now in 5th place. Basket and Fee has moved up to 7th. Aminsan is in 8th. King Mabel is now in 29th place and seems to be struggling. Basket and Thief has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Basket and Thief are close together, battling for 6th place. Basket and Tavi is closing in on Zulfik, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Amin-san and I are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 25th. Amin-san just overtook one car to move into 7th place. Casey, Wingboy and Joey are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Someone is gaining a position to take 27. Shadow Army is under pressure as Pesca is closing the gap quickly. Moved up 2 spots. Maya is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th is heating up with Maya and another racer fighting closely. Shadow Army and Electric Murray are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric and Ship Roman are fighting hard for 18th. Someone is moving up one spot to take 26. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pesca has moved up one spot to 13. No for Life is narrowing the distance to Grand Pijov, reducing the gap by just over a second. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is closing in on Amareth Society, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cedric has moved up to 17th place. One serious guy is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110LM. They are currently in 22nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 45 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Zufik is gaining on NF Society, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Azasix, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. The racer in 8th place is closing in on the leader. The Spanish Inquisition and Ship Roman are still battling closely for the 19th position. Gina Jones has gained one spot and is now in 23rd place. Zufik has moved up to 4th place. Electric Murray has advanced to 11th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Pesca by over a second. Basket and V is climbing to 5th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 12th place. Grumpy Jerf is moving up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:42.752 and holding the first position comfortably. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Pesca is closing in on the top 10 Y. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground on the middle pack. Cedric and Grampy Jerf are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up one spot to 21st. Lord of the Jungle is also gaining ground. moving up one spot to 22nd. Basket and V is now in 4th place. Maya is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 19th place. Someone just moved up one spot to take 25th place. Izzo6 and Joey are locked in a close fight for 26th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 23rd place. Izzo6 is moving up to 26th place. Move for Life is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi Jito. They are currently in 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 47 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amin-san is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition de Dart. Their race seems steady but slow compared to the leaders, currently in 8th place. Maya moves up one spot to 8th place. Jacko is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is moving up quickly, now in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, just a second behind now. Casey Wingboy and Jazz are still battling hard for 20th place, staying very close. Amin-san is closing in on NRF Society, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to 10th place. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 25th place. Amy is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Cedric is also moving up one spot to take 15th place. Grand Pigeuf and Cedric are battling closely for 15th place. Electric Mary moves up to 9th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Milfa Life advances to 16th place. Amin-san is just behind Maya in 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Cedric is narrowing the gap to Pesca, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is now in 27th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap by over a second. Cedric has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also advanced to 17th place. Katsushok is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 21st place. Someone else has also gained 1 position, now in 21st place. Playboy Fenty is currently in second place, driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:42.421, just slightly quicker than the leader. The race looks competitive, with Playboy Fenty close behind the leader. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Zufik, cutting the distance by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on New for Life, closing the gap by a full second. King Mabel is gaining fast on Jazz, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Ezra6 is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zufik is under pressure from Maya, who is gaining ground quickly. Casey Wingboy has climbed 1 spot and is now in 24th place. King Mabel is closing the gap to Jazz, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap quickly. Mbu for Life is narrowing the distance to Pesca steadily. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 33LM. Her fastest lap is just over 1:41 seconds, showing she's maintaining good pace. The retro GT500 cars are closely matched, but the track at Sonoma favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM is leading with a fast lap, showing its strength on this track. Overall, car performance and driver skill are shaping the race more than the car class itself. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Jackal and another racer are battling closely for 12th. Someone is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal and the racer in 12th place are battling closely. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are fighting for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 19. Maya is closing in on Zufik, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 9th place. Jackal is in 10th. Cedric has moved into 12th. The race is heating up. Shiproman is making a strong move and is now in the 19th place. Katsushuk is also climbing and is in the 20th place. Electric Mary is dropping back and is now in 21st place. Electric Mary is gaining on Kazushuk and now only about 18.6 seconds behind. Sufik is catching up to Basket and D, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Basket and VV is climbing to 3rd place. Sufik has moved up to 4th. Math Society is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Naif Society is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Peiska is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Shiproman has gained 7 positions, now in 12th. Katsushuk is also moving up, now in 13th. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, now in 17th place after overtaking 6 cars. Grumpy Sheriff has moved up 2 spots, now in 22nd place. Winzerius Guy is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Someone is also making a move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining ground, now in 24th place after passing 3 cars. Playboy Cardi is gaining on NRF Society, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Peiska is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Electric Mary is also making progress on Kazushuk, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. I'm in 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Electric Marie is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is closing the gap on Not One Move for Life, cutting it down by 8.4 seconds. Maya is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by 1.1 second. Welcome back, McGrogan. Glad to have you back in the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the AI cars racing. King Mabel is gaining on Memoir for Life and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is catching up to Hingle Macringleberry and reducing the distance. Maya is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, making the race more intense. Maja has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sufik is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Sufik, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kazishok is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin Sun has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by over a second. Shadow Army is now in 12th place. Naive Society is in 13. Sidrek is in 14. They are all gaining positions fast. Paiska is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Serious Guy is also moving up, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind Amy. Someone is gaining on Grumpy Jerf, closing the gap by about a second. Ship Broman has moved up 1 place to 23rd. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Zufik is now in 7th place. Zedrek is gaining on NF Society, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sufik is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Casey Wingboy is now in 10th place. Malif Society is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek has moved into 11th place, also gaining 3 positions. Ezeshix is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, cutting it down by 16.1 seconds. Life is gaining fast on Kazishuk, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on F Society, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Serious Guy has moved up to 15th place. Grumpy Jerf is gaining on Jackal, and has reduced the gap by over a second. New for Life has climbed to 22nd place. The Retro GT 500 cars are close in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Sonoma track's mix of high-speed corners and technical sections favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping some drivers gain positions. Overall, the combination keeps the race competitive and dynamic. Naaf Society has dropped back to 21st place. Maya is gaining on Bass Kitten Fee, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Aminsan is catching Zufik, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ningwu for Life is climbing to 21st place. Kadzishok is now 22nd. Lord of the Jungle is advancing to 23rd. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. the Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Grumpy Sheriff and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 16th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Grumpy Sheriff and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Kazi Shook, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Basket and V, closing the gap by 1 second. Ezra 6 is catching up to Ship Roman, also reducing the distance by 1 second. King Mabel has moved up one place to 26th position. Jackal is now in 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Wazirius Guy, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. New for Life is also closing in on Electric Marie, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. When Sirius Guy is also making a move, reducing the distance to Jackal by 1.4 seconds. The battle for the 14th place between Osiris Guy and Jackal is getting intense. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Someone is closing in on Grand Pitcher, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sirius Guy and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 15th place. Someone are fighting hard for 18th position. Kazishuk is closing in on New for Life and has cut the gap by 4 seconds. Kazishuk and New for Life are also in a tight fight for 21st place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, cutting it down by 1 second. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 18th place. There's a close battle between Electric Mary and someone for 18th place. Amy is holding her position just ahead of the Spanish Inquisition. Joey and Jazz are close together, battling for the 27th spot. Winsirius Guy is now in 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Wazirius Guy are battling closely for that position. Grumpy Jeff is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is closing in on Casey Wingboy rapidly, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Basket and V is gaining on Playboy Carti, narrowing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal has also gained 1 position, and is now in 12th. One serious guy is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1 second. Basket and Teague is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the gap to just over a second. Emin Sun is catching up to Zufik, closing the distance by a full second. Cedric is making a move on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Emin Sun is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. One serious guy has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Amy is in 8th place, closing the gap on the races ahead. Jackal and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 12th place, with just a car length between them. Maya has moved up to 4th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Playboy Carti is under pressure with Maya, gaining fast. Chip Roman needs to watch out as King Mabel is closing in quickly. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:43.478. Pacecar is in 11th, with a fastest lap of 1:42.786. Electric Mary has a slight speed advantage, but is a few places behind. It's going to be close at the finish. The driver is gaining 2 spots, and is now in 18th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot, and is now in 20th place. Zufik is now just a second behind Basket and TB. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Cedric has moved up to 9th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining rapidly on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. New for Life and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Grand Pigeurf has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations to Hingle Kringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it hard. Now, congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM. Well done. Heiska, you did an awesome job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1996 Toyota Supra JDTC. Nice work. And Gina Jones, you took the lead in overtakes today. You can claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT R33LM as well. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will dominate the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1995 Pacific PR02, driven by H2 Hove, is a unique car with its own strengths, especially on a track like Monza Vintage Full Course, where aerodynamics and high-speed stability really matter. On the other hand, Scorched Logs Ferrari 412 T2 is a classic, known for its raw power and handling, which could give it an edge in some sections. Considering the track's characteristics, I think the Ferrari has a slight advantage because of its power and agility. But the Pacific PR02's design might let it handle the high-speed corners well. Overall, I'd lean towards Scorched Logs Ferrari, but it's anyone's race. These AI drivers can surprise us. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Monza Vintage Full Course. Chubby Boy RJ is starting on pole in the 1995 Benetton B195. Let's see how he does. The race just kicked off with Chubby Boy RJ taking the lead, Jaxka in second place, and Playboy Carty in third. Move for Life is now in third place, moving up one spot. Move for Life and Jaxka are close together, fighting for second place. Playboy Carty and Move for Life are also battling tightly for third place. Nerf for Life is advancing to second place. Jaxka and New for Life are closely contesting for second. Playboy Carty and Jaxka are battling hard for third place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Marath Society is in 17th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Chubby Boy RJ and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Buster-Roy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Buster-Roy is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Gina Jones is close behind in 2nd, gaining ground. Roberto is also climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 14 cars. Chubby Boy RJ has taken the lead, moving up 3 spots to 1st place. Zombush 86 is closing in fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. No for Life is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to 4th place. Scorched Log is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Roberto is also making moves, now in 20th. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 23rd. Maya is gaining on Kazushuk fast, now just a few seconds behind. 9 Full Life has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap to the leader. Playboy Carty is catching Zombush 86, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Jackal is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jaxka and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Katsushirk has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Scorched Log has made a big move, now leading the race. Chubby Boy RJ is close behind, trying to challenge for the top spot. Jackal and Amy are neck and neck for 7th place, pushing hard. Chubby Boy RJ has just moved up to 1st place. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Zombush 86 has climbed to 3rd place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th. Video King 24 is catching up to Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 and Jackal are fighting for 8th place. Cax VV is closing in on Playboy Cardi and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Nerf Society has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Cax VV is advancing to 4th place. Playboy Carti and Cax VV are closely contesting for the 4th spot. Jackal and Amy are battling for 8th place. Jackal is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Cax VV and Playboy Carti are now battling closely for 4th place. Welcome back, Rivenordle. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. F Society is now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Shadow Army has dropped back to 17th place. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on Honor F Society, and they are battling for the lead. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race at Monza Vintage Full Course. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job staying in the lead and finishing strong. Everyone did an amazing job, but Chubby Boy RJ really pulled ahead this time. Let's give them a big round of applause. Sure? Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour during a race? That's super fast! And the cars are built to be lightweight and aerodynamic, which helps them slice through the air and stay glued to the track at those crazy speeds. It's like watching a high-speed rocket on wheels. Thanks for the info. Both are driving Indy cars from 2018, so it's going to be close. The Honda and Chevrolet engines each have their own strengths, but I think the Honda might have a slight edge in this kind of circuit, because of its handling and acceleration. Plus, Hingle McCringleberry's driving style might match the Honda well around Batanga's racing circuit. But Gina Jones is a strong competitor too, so it could really go either way. I'm leaning a little towards Hingle, but I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Batangas racing circuit. Hingle McCringleberry is starting in the lead, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar Outdoor. Let's see how he does. McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start, with Gina Jones right behind in second place. It's Aurora is currently in third place, close behind the top two. It's Aurora has moved up to second place. It's Ragnaroks and Riven Ordell are battling closely for fourth place. Ragnaroks and Riven Ordell are battling closely for fourth place. Amundsen is moving up one spot to 13. Illicitone 1095 and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 16th. Ragnaroks has moved up to 4th place. Kazishuk has also gained one spot, now in 7. Naiba and Kazishuk are close together, fighting for 7th place. Cap Holster has moved up to 11th place. Illicitone 95 has advanced to 16th place. Jackal's car is a 2018 Honda Indy car. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without major moves so far. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2018 Honda Indy car. They are currently in the lead and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race. It looks like they are controlling the race well so far. Connor Malady is in 20th place, currently behind most of the field. Their car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, and they started in the 20th position. The race looks challenging for them so far. Hingle McCringleberry's Honda IndyCar is leading the race. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time of 99, 99, 99, 99. It looks like they are in control so far. Chubby Boy RJ is in the 8th place driving a Honda Indy car. Their fastest lap is around 1:21.215, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Nufa Life is currently in 14th place driving a Chevrolet Indy car. Their fastest lap is 1:21.104, which is competitive but not quite the top pace. The race seems tight, and they are holding steady in the midfield. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Cap Holster and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Duff Dad and Connor Malady are fighting hard for 19th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Riven Ordell for snagging the fastest lap. You both deserve those fantastic cars. Can't wait to see what you do with them. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve retro track is that it's inspired by the iconic Montreal race circuit, but features a vintage twist. It's designed to give players a nostalgic feel, reminiscent of the classic races from the past. Plus, the layout emphasizes tight corners and high-speed straights that really test the driver's skill, making it super exciting to watch. Hey Yoshione, welcome back. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ooh, that's a fascinating matchup. Gina with the vintage Maserati, 8CTF and Playboy Cardi in the Mercedes-Benz W125. Both cars have such rich histories and unique strengths. The Maserati 8CTF is known for its agility and classic racing charm, while the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a powerhouse with incredible speed during its time. Given the track is the circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, which favors handling and acceleration, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge here because of its nimbleness. But the 125's raw power could really come into play if the race hits those long straightaways. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Gina might have the upper hand in this one, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro track. McGrogan is starting on pole with a classic 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage cars perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rinnup T4 in first place, McGrogan in second, and I am in third position. Yoshione is advancing one position to take 8th place. Waldo and Yoshione are closely battling for 8th. Deathpod is also moving up one spot to 10th. Deathpod is trying to hold off Waldo for 9th place. Rivmordil is just ahead of Kazushak in 11. Demisgracious is battling closely with Video King 24 for 14th. Deathpod is now in 9th place, moving up one spot. Shattered Pixel has also gained one position, and is now in 12th. Famous Gracious and Video King 24 are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army and Maya are still neck and neck for 4th place. Waldo has just overtaken someone, and is now in 9th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Shattered Pixel has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th place. Rivnordo is now in 13th place. Playboy Cardi is in 19th place. Both are making good progress. Deathpod is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot into 17th place. Riven Ordell has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Gina Jones has also advanced one position to reach the 16th place. Move Life and Gina Jones are closely battling for 16th place. McGrogan is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.99. Noah. McGrogan and Renog T4 are battling closely for the lead. Maya is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by a second. Waldo is catching up to Yoshione, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to second place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Dimas Gracias has advanced to 14th place. Video King 24 has surged to first place after overtaking 14 cars. Someone is also making a strong move, passing 16 cars to reach second place. Renog T4 and another racer are locked in a close fight for second position. Renog T4 is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. McGrogan is in third place. The race is heating up. Dimas Gracias is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Waldo is closing in on Yoshione, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Riven Ordell is climbing up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Shattered Pixel is now in 12th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 15th place. Life is now in 16th place. Renog T4 is leading the race with a Mercedes-Benz W125 from 1937. They have the fastest lap so far at 22.848 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. McGrogan has moved up to second place. Shadow Army is now just 1.3 seconds behind. Amy Deichel. They are battling closely for third place. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Riven Ordell and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 11th position. Congratulations to Renog T4 on the race victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Wow, congratulations to Renog T4 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Playboy Carti for setting the fastest lap. You have the chance to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, a real classic from the 1930s. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Porsche 91710. It's a classic race car with a lot of power and agility, which I think would give it an edge on the challenging and varied Spa vintage circuit. Plus, its historical success on similar tracks makes it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, both of these cars are quite iconic from the vintage era. The 1970 Ferrari 712 is known for its sleek design and racing pedigree, while the Chaparral 2J is famous for its innovative and somewhat unconventional aerodynamics. The Ferrari might have the edge in terms of traditional speed and handling on a track like Spa. However, the Chaparral's unique advantages could make it unpredictable and exciting. I think it's a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Ferrari for its reliability and classic racing performance. We'll see how it pans out during the race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Spa Vintage. Ingo McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Dodge. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Jackal in third. Maya has just overtaken for the lead. Jackal is right behind in second place. The battle between Maya and Jackal is heating up as they race for the top spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army is climbing up to fifth. Shadow Army and another racer are fighting hard for fourth place. Crandy Live has dropped back to 18th place. Yashioni and No for Life are fighting closely for 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 10th place. Dr. Keith Saplaway is gaining on Crandy Live. The gap is now just a few seconds. Never Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place, making a strong move. Yoshione is advancing to 6th place. Yoshione and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti is climbing to 9th place. Yoshione is holding strong in 5th place, but Shadow Army is right behind him, pushing for that position. In the fight for 6th place, Northlife and Yoshione are neck and neck, battling closely. McGrogan and Northlife are also close together, fighting for 7th place. Yoshione and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to 9th. Playboy Carti and Amy are fighting hard for 9th position. Jekyll and Maya are still locked in a close fight for 1st place. Yoshione has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Amy is gaining on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jekyll has moved up to take the lead. Maya and Jekyll are battling closely for 1st place. McGrogan and Northlife are fighting hard for 7th position. The driver chasing Jekyll is gaining fast, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing 1 position to 2nd place. Zassiter is now in the 12th place. Anna 44 and Zassiter are still battling closely for the 13th spot. Marcelo Dib has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Northlife is climbing to 7th place. Idanut 44 is advancing to 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Kundait and Belescopan are battling closely for 16th place. McGrogan has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. I am now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just under a second. Playboy Carti and Northlife are battling for 10th place, with little separation. Lazy Towner is closing in on Bacho Grande, narrowing the distance by over a second. McGrogan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 8th. Northlife is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Unclear Gaming is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Belescopan is also moving up, now in 13th place. Gundalive is making a move, now in 14th place. Amy is now just a second behind Shadow Army. Amy is gaining momentum, while Kevinon is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by a little over a second. Yoshione has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amy has also moved up one spot to reach 8th place. Crandalive has advanced one position to be in 14th place. Congratulations, Maya! You did an amazing job winning the race at Spa Vintage. Well done! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Ingome Kringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1970 March 707 Chevrolet. Well done. Jacko, you took the bet race, so you get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 712. Nice work. And McGrogan, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1971 Porsche 91710. Impressive driving. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. Did you know that the Alton Park International Track is famous for its challenging layout and beautiful surroundings? It features a mix of fast straights and tricky corners, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. The track is also nestled in the scenic Cheshire countryside, which gives it a unique and picturesque setting that really stands out. Wow, those are both incredible classic cars with such rich histories. The Mercedes-Benz W125, from 1937, is known for its powerful supercharged engine and impressive straight-line speed. The Maserati 8CTF from 1938 is also a legendary racing car, famous for its agility and handling on twisty circuits. Considering the track at Alton Park International, which features a mix of sharp corners and high-speed sections, I think the Maserati's lighter and more agile design might give it an edge in the tighter turns. However, the Mercedes straight-line power could come into play on the longer straight sections between corners. It's a close call, but my bet is on the Maserati taking the win, especially if it can capitalize on its agility around the circuit. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole. He's driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C, so let's see how he does in this vintage car. Stay tuned. Bubate has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early on. Jackal is now in second place, moving up one spot. McGrogan has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and McGrogan are closely battling for fourth position. Amy is now in third place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to take second. Jackal is struggling and has fallen back 16 positions to 18. Shipperman has moved up to 7th place. King Mabel is now in 10th place. Maya has advanced to 14th place. Riven Ordale has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for the 13th position. Indigo PT is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Annex Zagarax just overtook someone to move into 14th place. Shadow Army is right behind, so they are in a close fight for that position. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are performing well at Alton Park, with several top positions held by Auto Union Type C and Mercedes-Benz W125 models. The track's twists and turns seem to favor these classic agile cars over others. Yoshione is dropping back to 18th place. McGrogan is climbing to 4th place. Playboy Cardi is moving up to 5th place. Riven Ordell is now in 5th place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Maya is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. She's currently in 15th place, and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes so far. Maya is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. She is currently in 15th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Gina Jones. Her race looks steady, but she might be looking for opportunities to move up. Riven Order has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. NX Zagarax and Naibe are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Nifalife is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1:58.395. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Amy is now in 2nd place. Indigo Peter has moved up to 6th place. Chipperman is in 7th place now. G Maxier is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap significantly. Naiba and King Mabel are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is catching up to Move for Life, closing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Gina Jones is driving an Auto Union Type C from 1937. She is currently in the 16th place, and has the slowest lap time among her group at 2:26.15. Hey, Jumbo fan. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Bubba T on winning the race at Alton Park International. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations Boo T on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance, well deserved. And a big shout out to Ship Roman for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. What an incredible car. Also Rivendell, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anneau du Rhin is a circuit with lots of curves and technical turns, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would do really well. Good traction and precise steering are key here because staying on the racing line and controlling speed through the bends can make a big difference. While outright power is important, being able to quickly change direction and keep control is what I'd prioritize for this track. This is an interesting matchup. Both drivers are in very similar cars. A 2018 IndyCar, so it might come down to the driver's skill and how well they adapt to an know-how. The Honda versus Chevrolet engines can have slight differences in power delivery and handling, which could also influence the race. Based on the car alone, the Honda might have a slight edge in acceleration and responsiveness. But it really depends on how each driver handles the circuit. I think it will be a close race, but I'd give a little nod to Move for Life because of the Honda's potential advantages. But of course, racing is unpredictable, and I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anneau du Rhin. Someone starting on pole in an IndyCar, specifically a 2018 Honda IndyCar daughter type. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Playboy Cardi in second, and Jambo Finn in third. Rivendell and Nishiomi are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Move for Life has gained 1 position to take 12th. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Jambo Finn and Playboy Carti are neck and neck for 2nd place. Naibe advancing to 12th place. Amy is climbing to 13th place. Jambo Finn has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life is closing the gap to Unclear Gaming, now just 1 second behind. New for Life and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Cardi is in 3rd place driving a Honda IndyCar. The race seems steady for them so far with no major issues. Jackal and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 3rd place. McGrogan and Rivendell are fighting hard for 6th position. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are locked in a tight contest for 8th place. Unclear Gaming is in 15th place in a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is in 9th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. She's currently just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Jacko is currently in 4th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues so far. Shadow Army has just overtaken McGrogan and moved into 7th place. They are now side by side, racing closely for that 7th position. McGrogan is trying to defend the 7th place from Shadow Army. Naibe is holding off Hingle McCringleberry for the 11th spot. Naiba moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Unclearly Game and Amy are closely battling for 13th place. Jacko is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.8.622. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to catch up with the leaders. Riven Ordo is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.779, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't quite matched their best lap yet. Playboy Carty is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:16.76. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Riven Ordo is in 8th place driving a Honda IndyCar. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:16.434, indicating a strong pace. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is in 9th place in a Chevrolet IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 57 seconds and 54 milliseconds. She is currently behind the top 8 racers but ahead of the rest. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an incredible performance. And for those claiming cars, not for life you got the fastest lap, so you can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Naibe, since you won the bet race, you can take the same model, a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. And Naibe also did the most overtakes, so you get another 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great job to everyone involved. That was an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2008 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 would have a good shot at winning on the Goodwood circuit. It's a well-balanced car with strong handling and speed, perfect for those tight corners and quick chicanes. Plus, the racing pedigree of GT3 cars usually makes them quite competitive. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car for the race is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the perfect moment to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in action. This is quite an interesting matchup. The 28 Jaguar XK GT3 is a powerful and modern race car, with advanced aerodynamics and better handling. On the other hand, the 2003 Subaru Impreza GT300 is known for its agility and balance, especially on tricky sections of a course like Goodwood. Given the car choices, I think the Jaguar might have the edge in straight-line speed, thanks to its more modern design and horsepower. But my Subaru could excel around the corners with its lighter weight and nimbleness. Overall, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Jaguar because of the power and modern tech, but it won't be a surprise if Maya pulls off a surprise win with that Subaru. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goodwood and Playboy Carty starting on pole in a 2008 Jaguar XK3T3. It's gonna be exciting to see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Riven Ordell is just ahead of Jambofine, maintaining a narrow lead for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are closely matched, swapping positions a few times for sixth. New for Life is just ahead of McRogan, fighting hard for eighth place. Shadow Army and Riven Ordell are battling closely for fifth place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead. Playboy Carty is now in 2nd place. Unistix and Cherogamazak are battling closely for 22nd place. Jambofine has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Maya is currently in 23rd place after falling back 20 spots. Jambofine has just overtaken for 2nd place. Rivenordal and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 4th. Sasatura is climbing up to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Rivenordal has moved up to 4th place. Jacko is driving a 2008 BMW Z4M QPT3. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or drops. Rivenordal is driving a Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 from 2004. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.242. Their race seems steady with a good position and consistent lap times. Move for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Gina Jones and McGragan are fighting closely for 8th place. Sierra Aurelia and Nightcrawler are locked in a tight battle for 19th place. Rivenordal is holding a slight lead over Shadow Army for 3rd place. Gina Jones is just ahead of McGragan for 8th. Game Emitter is maintaining a small gap over E20 plays for 13. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place. Game Emitter and E20 plays are battling closely for 13. Alex Hasnobrain is closing in on Hickory Handsome, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal has dropped back to 22nd place. Jambofine and Amy are battling closely for 1st place. Shadow Army and Jambofine are fighting hard for 2nd place. Jambofine has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Move for Life is gaining on Rivenordal, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. No for Life and Rivenordal are battling closely for 4th place. U20 Plays is driving a 2004 Audi 4 in the WTC class. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, 628 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Game Emitter has also advanced 1 spot to 13. Rome Spider and Game Emitter are battling closely for the 13th position. Rivenordal and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Nightcrawler has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Unistix has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Congratulations to Jambofine on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Jambofin on winning the race. Great job. You really drove well. And a big shout out to Jambofin for also securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Hey Cardi, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2008 Jaguar XK R GT3. And new for life, incredible work with the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 24 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3C. This has been such an exciting race, and everyone did an amazing job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar might have a slight edge on the Phillip Island circuit. That track has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, and Chevy has a reputation for strong aerodynamics and power. But honestly, both of those Indy cars are super competitive, so it could be a close race. Wow, that's an interesting matchup. Chip Roman seems to be a seasoned driver with a lot of experience, even if their win record isn't huge. Looks Ravenous is pretty much a mystery right now, so it's hard to gauge their skill. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Shipperman, because their experience at these races might give them an edge. But it could be a close race if Lux Ravenous surprises us. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how she performs. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Yambofing is in second place and Arlo Coast is close behind in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Arlo Coast has moved up to second place. Shadow Army has advanced to fourth place. Shadow Army and Jambofin are battling closely for third place. Amy is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Chip Roman has moved up to 16th place, overtaking 3 cars. Jambofin and Arlo Coast are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place. New for Life is also making a move, now in 15th place. Lux Ravenous is gaining ground, now in 16th place. The IndyCars class on Phillip Island seems to favor drivers with consistent lap times and good handling skills. The top positions are mostly held by Chevrolet cars, showing a possible advantage in this combat. The Honda cars are slightly behind, indicating a potential performance gap on this track. Riven Ordell is in 8th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. The race seems competitive with close positions, but Riven Ordell is holding steady. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Bean Streams and Riven Ordell are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carty is gaining on Ovidus, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jambofin is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar and is currently in 3rd place. The race seems competitive with Jambofin maintaining a strong position. Amundsen just moved up to 5th place. Reinecke is also climbing, now in 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up with someone, and Reinecke close behind each other. Madisbury is in 10th place, driving a Honda IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:22.928. Which is competitive but not quite as fast as the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Shadow Army and Jambofin are neck and neck for 3rd place. Madisbury has moved up to 9th place. Madisbury and Bean Streams are battling closely for 8th place. Riven Ordell is now in 9th place. Reinecke has moved up to 10th. Medio del Castillo, Idati non dia no dia. Jackal is closing the gap on the car ahead by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an incredible win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And huge shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Great effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid would likely have the best chance to win on the Hockenheimring Retro GP circuit. It was known for its excellent balance between power and handling during that season, and it's a track that favors well-rounded performance. The hybrid system also gave it a slight edge in efficiency and acceleration, which could be crucial on that circuit's mix of fast straights and technical corners. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out! Hey FN Pro 44. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. It looks like we're working with drivers who are pretty much a mystery right now, which makes it really hard to predict. Since they're both driving the same car at Hockenheimring Retro GP, it could come down to who has better luck or a bit more skill in the moment. I'd probably go with a random guess and say the driver who feels more confident might have a slight edge. But honestly, it's anyone's race today. We'll just have to watch and see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Retro GP. Stanley Banham is starting in first place, driving a 2014 Sauber C33. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Stanley Banham in second, and Muttwolf in third. Senior Flip-Flophone 2020 has moved up to third place. Senior Flip-Flophone in 2020 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for second. Nonstop is stuck at Torsi second. Dr. Phoenix and Muttwolf are fighting hard for fourth. Muttwolf is now in third place. Dr. Felix is right behind in fourth. They are close together, racing hard for third. Dr. Felix and Muttwolf are battling closely for third place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to fifth. Ingle McCringleberry and Dr. Felix are fighting hard for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Jackal is advancing to sixth. Shadow Army is moving up to ninth. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Jackal is also moving up to fifth place. Dr. Felix and Jackal are battling closely for fifth position. Toadette the Kitty is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 12 positions. Dr. Felix has gained 1 spot, now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dr. Felix and Muttwolf are battling closely for 4th place. Senior Flip-Flophone 2020 is in a tight fight for 7th place with another racer. Muttwolf is dropping back to 26th place. Dr. Felix is climbing to 4th place. Jackal is moving up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Stanley Banham and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd. HP Liebcraft has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Dr. Felix and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is closing in on Dr. Felix, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cobber is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cobber and Shadow Army are fighting tightly for 9th place. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Cobber has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Ren Kaori is closing in on Stig Gaming, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Cobber has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Stig Gaming and Shadow Army are closely battling for 10th place. HP Lootcraft and the other racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Stig Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Shadow Army and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Cobber is now in 7th place. Stig Gaming has moved up to 9th place. Senor Flipflopoen, 100 and 2020, and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 9th position. Ren Kaori is climbing to 10th place. Damyagi Shat is also moving up to 14th place. Toadette the Kitty and Denji Kyat are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And fantastic work to Hingle for getting the fastest lap. Absolutely earned their claim on the 2014 Mercedes F1W05 Hybrid. Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval features a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the chicanes and the infield turns efficiently. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to maintain speed through the longer straights and complex turns. But overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt quickly to changing conditions would be the most valuable. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on picking your favorite racer. Welcome back, Gamer Mito. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Welcome back, Xtoshi. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. Oh wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Ferrari 550 GTS from 24 is known for its smooth handling and speed, especially on longer straights. The Porsche 996 Biturbo from 2003 is a solid performer with quick acceleration and great cornering, which is super important at the New Hampshire Roval with all its twisty sections. I think the Ferrari might have an edge on the straights, but the Porsche's agility could help it in the tighter corners. I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for that pure speed, but it will be close. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval, and Amy's starting in pole position in a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead, Xtoshi in second, and Gina Jones in third. Jacko is climbing fast, and now in 8th place. Dyrok Official has also gained 3 spots, and is now in 26th. Riven Ordell has moved up 1 position to 3rd. Pro 44 is climbing to 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Jacko are battling closely for 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Carty and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Miss Deck has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Rana Rampage has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. DTT de Del Orgis. In Woofer Life and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 11th place. Pace KAR has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Move for Life has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 12th place. Nistek has moved up to 18th place. Ronnie Rampage is currently in 21st place, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. They are close behind other Lada Vesta driver Dr. Felix, and are trying to gain positions. The race looks competitive for them. The GTR cars are leading with consistent lap times, showing they handle the track well. The TCR class is more spread out, likely due to varying car performance and setup. The track favors the GTR's power and stability. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Nestek has moved up to 16th place. Mia is currently in 7th place. Nulave in 25th place. Shohashi is in 26th place. New for Life is currently in 9th place. Close behind, Playboy Cardi Dachi. Nightcrawler is in 15th place. A bit further back. With just one lap to go, New for Life has a slight edge, but Nightcrawler could still make a move. Shipperman is now in 5th place after overtaking one car, M44, and Shipperman are battling closely for 5th position. Maya has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Extoshi has just taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Amy and Extoshi are battling closely for the top spot. Someone is gaining on FNP 44, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 29th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up one spot to take 20th place. PCLR and Blaming Buddha are also fighting for 20th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race today. Well deserved. And great news for the drivers who can claim cars. Amy, you now get to claim the 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C 6R, that's a fantastic choice. Kingle McCringleberry, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes. So you're also eligible to claim the 1998 TV or Speed 12 GTS. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these exciting AI car races. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Did you know that NASCAR trucks are also called the Camping World Truck Series because of their sponsorship? These trucks are specially built to resemble pickup trucks, but they're actually race cars designed for high speed and agility on the track. It's pretty cool how they combine the look of everyday pickups with racing performance. Hey Junon, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race. Both of these trucks are pretty similar since they're both from 2011. But the Chevrolet Silverado is known for having a slightly sportier edge and better handling in some cases. The Toyota Tundra is also a reliable choice, and maybe a bit more durable. Since at Dover Speedway, handling and acceleration are key, I might lean a bit toward Gamer Mira with the Chevrolet Silverado. But it's really close, so it will be interesting to see who comes out on top. Let's watch and find out. Great news, everyone! The race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway, and starting on pole is a 2011 Dodge Ram in the NASCAR Trucks class. It's going to be an exciting race. McGrogan has taken the lead right from the start. Rukimiriki is holding strong in second place. Renom is in third, close behind the top two. Sean Leon 101 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. McGrogan and Rukimiriki are locked in a close battle for second place. Imba Jackal is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to take the lead. Someone is also climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the top spot. Alan 656 is gaining ground quickly, overtaking 4 cars to move into third place. McGrogan is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Bobardo is dropping back, now in 24th after losing 13 positions. Aussie Trio. Azir 2002 is climbing well, moving up 2 spots to second place. Gamer Mita is making a strong push and has moved up to third place. Asuromi is also climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. Sean Dion 101 is gaining ground, and is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Haha, looks like Game Emitter's making moves. That oops moment might have cost a little, but hey, every race is a learning experience. Keep at it. And viewers, remember you can jump in with !race and pick your favorite car to join the chaos. We're down to just a few laps, so anything can happen. Imperjackal is gaining on Aussie 2002, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pro 44 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Buta Kazaik and Samun Samun are battling closely for 9th place. Aceroni has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Buta Kazaik has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Samun Samun and Buta Kazaik are close together, battling for 9th place. Randabuster has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Randabuster and another racer are fighting closely for 5th place. Alan 656 and Aceroni are in a tight duel for 7th place. Congratulations to Aussie 2002 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Aussie 2002 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Game Emitter for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado from NASCAR Trucks. Well done. Here's a fun fact about IndyCar racing cars. Did you know that these cars are designed to be incredibly light and fast, often weighing around 1,600 pounds including the driver? This helps them achieve incredible acceleration and top speeds during races. Plus, they're built with a special aerodynamic design to help them stick to the track at high speeds, making every race really thrilling to watch. With those stats, Shadow Army seems to have much more experience and a higher winning record, even if their rank is a bit lower. Yunnan has very little experience, and hasn't won any races yet, so I would say Shadow Army might have the edge here. But sometimes, all it takes is a good start, or a little luck. Do you think Yunnan could surprise us today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Anadara Circuit International. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Let's see how she holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Amy is closing in on Maya for the lead. Buta has overtaken the driver to move into 5th place. LX and Buta are battling closely for 5th position. Jacko is now in 3rd place. Alex has moved up to 5th place. Move for Life is in 6th place. Move for Life and LXXXXME are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Buta and Playboy Carti are closely battling for 7th place. Taknasty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Buta is now in 7th place. Eliciton, down 95, and another racer are fighting closely for 14th place. Bonka 44 has moved up to 16th place. Playboy Carti is just ahead of Buta both racing closely for 7th place. Gamer Meta is trying to hold off F1 Pro 44 for 16th position. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Hermit Media are battling hard for 19th place. Alex Natade in 5th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Riven Ordell has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Imus Gordon and Riven Ordell are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Gamer Mita are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Hermit Media is now in the 17th place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shadow Army is currently in 19th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.52. The race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Bullet and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Taknasty and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for 8th position. Illicitonium 95 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You too can claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Great job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo Dope. It has a strong racing pedigree, a lightweight build, and a reputation for excellent handling and speed. I think it would excel on the twists and turns of the Grindelwald long circuit. Both cars have their own strengths. The BMW M3 GT-R Evo from 1995 is known for its impressive handling and speed, especially on a challenging track like Grindelwald Long. It's a legendary race car that's built for performance and agility. On the other hand, the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM is a solid car, but might not have the same level of speed and maneuverability as the BMW, especially in a race that demands quick turns and acceleration. Considering the car choice and their reputations, I think the BMW M3 GT-R Evo has a slight edge here. It's more likely to take the win with its racing pedigree and performance capabilities. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun on the Grindelwald long track. The retro DTM car class is on the grid, and Woo for Life is starting on pole in a classic 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Venom Pro 44 in first place, Woo for Life in second, and Drunon in third. Jackal has made a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Venom Pro 44 and Jackal are closely fighting for the lead. Playboy Cardi and Naricus are battling hard for 9th place. Venom Pro 44 is now in first place. Woo for Life has moved up to second. Renan is in third. The race is heating up. Some bored boy is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Naricus and Playboy Carti are closely fighting for 8th. Queen Manda and Maya are in a tight duel for 13th. Uncle Tobin is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 10th place. Queen Manda and Maya are closely fighting for 13. That Brandigan is gaining on Queen Manda, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th position. Zaprandigan just moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Queen Manda and Zaprandigan are very close, battling for the same position. The retro DTM cars are closely matched, making overtakes and position changes frequent. The Grindelwald long tracks, twists and turns favor driver skill and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. The race seems competitive for her, but she's holding her position well among strong contenders. Maya is currently in 16th place driving a 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. She is slightly behind the leaders and needs to gain some positions. Tina Jones is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 14th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They're currently in 11th place and haven't recorded a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but there's room to improve. The track seems to favor the retro DTM cars with faster lap times, especially the BMW M3 GT, R Evo, and Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. The tight corners might be challenging for some, but overall the faster lap times are helping drivers gain positions. The retro DTM cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The Grindelwald long tracks, twists and turns seem to favor skill over raw power, keeping the race tight. Alpha 44 is dropping back to 14th place. Shadow Army has fallen to 15th place. Renown is climbing up to 2nd place. Summon Board Boy is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Alpha 44 has gained 7 positions, now in 7th. Shadow Army is also on the move, now in 9th after overtaking 6 cars. Congratulations to Dranone on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Junon for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well today. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car. Shadow Army, you got the fastest lap, so you can pick up the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TID6. Gina Jones, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. And Maya, because you did the most overtakes, you get to choose the 1990 Mercedes 190 Evo 2. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It was another exciting round.